All right, welcome back, everybody, to RogueTech and Gruntpa Gaming. It's going to be episode 23 of our Yarn Folk playthrough. I'm going at a very, very weird time tonight, but I've been out of the house all day. And I was waiting for a video to finish editing, and I realized I completely screwed the damn thing up and had to start over again from scratch. Ugh. Not been my week. It has not been my week. We're currently up in the northern travel lanes where we are continuing our migration north up into this quadrant here. Sierra, how are we doing this evening? We are currently sitting at jump point 83, which I do have up to 62% controls. I did some off-map playing, and it looks like we were the only company up here. It looks like everybody's rejoined us. And someone's making a bit of headway here. Skipping by planets, though. But that is a travel path. Okay, so that's allowable because that is a travel path. We probably should have picked up this one also. But we're going to take one or two more missions here. Hopefully get this up to 100%. And then move on to the next planet. And I swear, actually, let's go back to navigation real fast. I swear the mods of this, the map want us to go to war with the Draconis Combine because they have this really nice online capture event going on right here on our borders. Though I think we're going to ignore that because the Draconis Combine can just erase us from the map. We don't have as many people playing as they do. Yeah, I saw that pic, Jocks. Damn. Hope nobody got hurt. You said you found out after it happened, right? Let's see what missions we got in here. 1.67 battle mission. Planetary governments. I'm really not going to get anything good out of this, so we will go for the money. If we're fighting pirates, I would go for the parts because they have with the last couple missions got pirates. I actually had gotten some really good parts I want more of to refit one of my mechs. But because this is local government, we will... And I'm still short 2 vehicles I have to replace also. So there's also that. Scarfy and Hellhound, which are 2 of my best vehicle drivers, are kind of just sitting standby right now. That first hit of whiskey is always the best. I think we're going to have a light showing tonight with viewers. I think Slater's actually going right now. We share a lot of our viewers with RogueTech, so probably going to be a little light in the chat tonight, I think. So turn this down a little bit. That is bright, bright, bright. I understand why I need the light, but it just hurts your eyes after a while. Hopefully we'll get an interesting fight out of this. Once again, there was a major game update that did force me to update the game, but I still kept it at planetary ratings and not lance ratings. May have been a mistake on my part, but I think it's more factual playing it by planet rating because a lot of these planets are not going to be garrisoned very heavily, especially where we are. Speaking out in the outer periphery as we are. I take a little longer to run than usual because I have the editor going, and that takes a lot of memory.
Reactor
the Atlas is what the
Weapons
crap they put in the stuff they put up there sometimes.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Alright. Oh, we're supporting an ally lance. I didn't realize that. There's one enemy lance on the field, but if we're supporting an ally lance, I didn't read the mission. There's going to be at least 3 more dropping in. We should have gone for the damn parts. I see one mech right now, and that's actually a vehicle. Autogun techie.
What do you need?
Get us deciding. What do we got? Autogun techie. Icarus 1X. A light rocket carrier. But I'm only seeing the 3 markings. It's local government, so they shouldn't have a rocket chicken on the field, I hope.
Commander.
Could just be a light lance.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yes, Commander. On the move. Full speed.
Thankfully, they don't do that. If I showed up on the field and ran around and saw no blips whatsoever, I'd be freaked out of my mind and probably just evac immediately. They put 4 rocket chickens on the field at the same time. Yeah, they're one-shot wonders, but they'll one-shot 4 different mechs.
Affirmative.
Or at least give them a very, very bad day and be more expensive to repair than whatever the mission would pay me.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
Remember, we're mercenaries. We want fast, easy money. Not hard and bloody money.
Yes, Commander. Receiving you.
Actually, I think where I dropped in... Oh, crap. I think 1 or 2 of those lances are going to drop right in front of us. Actually, that would work out better if they drop right in front of us. I think they are, if I remember how this map is done correctly. I think 1 lance is going to drop here, 1 over here, and possibly another one back over here. People like jumping in and ganging up, which is the right way of fighting a war. If you're fighting evenly, you're not doing it right. We have a hard time catching up to them, though. You're way on the other side of the field.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
Just my short-range combatants like Bo.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions.
Why can't I go through the lake? That's a little weird. This is just the way the train is right there. I should be able to go right through that.
Yep.
She can. What the hell difference was there?
Let's move. Reporting. As you wish. Target confirmed.
And that's going to be our proving shot for this entire battle. I just know it.
Yeah. What can I do, you fool? Full speed, no shoot. Got it.
Yes, Commander. Orders? Roger that. Affirmative.
At least one salvo hit.
Receiving you.
And they're out of range of the Thunderbolt missiles. Probably fire from extreme range. Moving 1 or 2 points forward, probably be extreme range.
Ready for orders. Hightailing it. Hey there.
Well, I shouldn't lose a brigade in the field because you only had
Affirmative.
a battery, if I remember correctly.
Aye, aye.
Oh, God.
That's a miss.
Of course you would do that. Oh, the Blackbeards was yours? Okay. It's hard to keep track of every brigade and whose is whose. There's the other lance coming in. At least they're still a distance away from us.
Receiving you. Consider it done.
Orders? All in air.
Well, Jeremy's Crazy X will definitely get one of the brigades as she no longer commands the battery, as when I disband the battery to reform it into a full battalion. The game auto-promoted her, so her stats were too good for the level she was at.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
What's up, boss?
I just saw another update come out from the makers of Grand Tactician. Looks like they're making a good chunk of headway on the next title. So hopefully we're not going to be waiting too long for that. I know it's still going to be a year or two away, but it seems like they're making some really good progress. Actually, now give me standard shots.
Engaging.
And they both miss.
Reporting. Negative damage.
So, but things are looking good right now. I think their biggest problem will be working the new map system, I think. Because I really like the maps they have now. Because they're all hand-drawn. And they look really good, both on strategic level and tactical level. And they're looking to change it to where whatever terrain you're fighting on, that's the map you get. And think that might be a tall order. If they're going to continue using the Unity engine, that's going to be a very tall order, I think. I don't know if they're still using the Unity engine or not, though.
Target confirmed. Oh, missed it. Orders.
Not enough whiskey in there. Too much coffee, not enough whiskey.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know what they're going to be dropping in over there. Hopefully something more fun than this.
Need something, Chief? No joy.
Missileers are not hitting anything in this battle. It's really starting to piss me off. Alright, who's the extras? Now we can't even see him yet. We'll see him here in a second. There's a Scorpion SRM, a 6AC. That can't be everything. I see an eye icon back there, so something we don't see yet. And what landed on top? Alright. I really hope this is not everything we have to fight. This is going to be a really boring battle.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
What do you need? Acknowledged.
And actually, I do have a pair of new lasers I want to try out on her mech. I got to remember to put those in.
Hauling ass.
They're on the other side of that ridge line, so we just don't have sight on them yet.
Orders?
Even though they're right on top of us. And you're going to give me a couple of thermal. Those guys are all right on top of each other, so we're going to just drop some thermo rounds on them.
Firing at enemy 6.
Get some AoE damage in there. Nice. Good hits.
What's the plan?
That is why I use those missiles. People think I'm crazy because they don't do a lot of damage, but when everything's grouped up like that, they are well worth it.
Locking on target. Orders. Copy that. Engaging.
Almost took out the rocket carrier. Who the hell is that? I don't recognize that symbol. What the frig was that?
Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
They don't have anything heavy, so I'll start sending the riflemen that way. I do not recognize that symbol at all.
Standing by. Roger that.
But at least they're fighting each other. That's a good sign. Now, if my allies would just engage.
Ready for orders. Let's see what this baby can do. Taking the shot. No luck.
Almost took that stinger down.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work. I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Hopefully there's a third lance
Waiting
that
for orders.
drops. That's what I'm hoping for.
Roger.
Normally it's not something you hope for, but we're not facing heavy opponents, so... anything that'll pay us extra money to kill.
Yeah? Understood. Moving fast. Acknowledged.
Is Burnside in use right now?
Certainly.
No, he's not. So he's available.
Of course. Let's go. Reporting negative damage.
Yeah,
There we go.
piece of cake.
Get the real shooting to start.
Giving them everything I've got. Okay.
Alright,
now
one
to
shooter
blow up
down.
the wall.
That's all they had. Nothing that is stealth.
Good to go. I copy.
Whatever I hate is the CO. Oh, good God. And he's in a radiation field, so let's go standards and still see if we can hit him or not.
It's go
Yeah, I
time.
should have fired a thermos.
That's a miss.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Got the angle. Taking the shot. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Oh, come on. Those missile hits should have destroyed it. But it's a techie. I mean,
No problem. On my way.
they're space Toyotas, so they're going to survive whatever you throw at them.
Targeting for an alpha strike. That's right. Who's next?
Ready for orders.
Does anybody in the chat know what this symbol is? Because I don't recognize that. Oh, it's a collective. Ah. I just realized it's written right there.
Waiting for orders.
I'm an idiot.
Acknowledge. Let's get this done, team.
There's a few people that have been missing the
Tango
last
down.
few, but it's the summer, so a lot of people will die away over the summer and come back during the winter. And I think when his commander got wounded pretty early on, kind of stopped following the series at that point. So I'm hoping she comes back soon. She's been out a while. That's right, you don't bring stingers anywhere. They can't take hits. Yep, and there they are, landing right next to us. That's even better. That's even better.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I went over there. The Sikhs?
All right, let's get down to it. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Orders?
I'm not gonna move you. Just shoot him. Actually, do I go in for the hand-to-hand hit? Yeah, his right leg's damaged. Let's go for that kick.
Piece of cake.
Good hit.
Who wants some of this, huh? Hot damn. Let's do this.
Didn't drop him, but he is unsteady.
Awaiting orders.
Back him off this circle a little bit.
Yes, Commander.
Come on, pop out, baby. Pop out. No? Darn.
Ready for orders.
Oh, I was going to send you up after him, but I want us all on the high ground
Position
surrounding
confirmed.
this drop zone. I'm not giving them a chance to do nothing. We're just going to gun them down as soon as they land.
Standing by.
Once again, if you're fighting fair, you ain't fighting right.
Got it. Target confirmed. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Okay, that should have forced him out. Apparently not.
Commander.
And you're going to stay right there.
Engaging. Well done. Here we go. Yep.
Alright, let's not blow his engine core out, please.
Aye, aye.
He went for the money, so I don't care about capturing parts, so I'm not looking for the leg shots. He's bleeding out, but he still hasn't popped out of that damn thing.
Good to go.
Too close for an actual good hit on him. And the engine
Everything
goes.
you've got.
Of course it does. Why wouldn't
Receiving
it?
you.
Hell yeah. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Knock out that stinger. Guess he still has a weapon in his torso or his head.
Good to go.
Kiki, full back from there. We need to some distance from that DZ. And that is why I kill rocket carriers as soon as I see them. Anything to do with rockets, I'd kill immediately because of stuff like that. I don't care if there's a big bad mech on the field, those things will always die first. And more planetary gun, but once again, they only dropped 3, so it was 3 lances of nothing. Whitworth, command band, and a... Jeez.
Yeah?
You're just getting nothing good in this fight.
Confirmed.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Give me a hit chance on him? What? That's better.
All right, let's get down to it.
Honestly, I'm a little too close for his weapons.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy
And
this.
it's got one of
line
his
work.
lasers.
Receiving you.
That is optimal fire fan for
Got it.
all 3 of them.
Got the angle.
They just spawned in, so they do have that extra evasion
That's right.
protection.
Show them what you got.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Yes, Commander.
Better chance of hitting this guy. Let's try that.
He's going down. Hell,
There he goes.
hope we can.
All right, unless
salvage
there's a
that.
surprise 4th
No
lance
more
dropping, we
long-range
should
missiles.
finish this off pretty soon. Let's back you off, and I want you to fire a pair of thermos into this. There's all 3 of them on top of each other. So, thermos.
Firing on rear arc.
And of course, they both hit the ground in front. Are you goddamn
Let's hit
kidding
them
me?
hard.
Shit like that is so friggin' annoying.
On the move. Copy that. Onward. No.
Rainy, how we doing this morning?
Ready to get it on. Copy that.
How's it going? Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Just waking up. I just got started not that long ago.
Firing all weapons. Hit him hard.
Waiting for orders.
Wait, you don't have line of sight? What? You got line of sight? Yeah.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
I can only imagine what names are coming up with all the brigades. Oh.
Firing.
This thing didn't even move, did it?
Give them everything you've got.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Give this guy a friendly kick.
All right, let's get down to it. The cream of the
And you
crop.
missed.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work. Sometimes. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Yes, Commander.
This guy never even moved.
Target locked. It's go time. Hostile removed.
Yep. Heading out.
You know what's funny? When you talk about tornado alarms, we used to have air raid sirens around New York City that they used up until...
How might I help?
I guess you could say they regularly tested them up until the mid-'80s.
Moving out.
And then they stopped using them. Then the Gulf War happened, and they're like, "Oh, we got to start like testing these things again." And then after the Gulf War, they
As you
stopped
wish.
testing them again.
Okay, everybody. Let's
They're
hit
still
'em
on the
first.
schools.
That's
Because
critical
there's no
hit.
like set towers for that stuff in New York City, but they're still up on the
Ready
roofs
for
of the older
orders.
schools, not the new ones, but the old ones.
Affirmative. Hot damn. Let's do this. Target's taking a critical hit. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Commander.
Speaking of cooking, I gotta turn my AC on. I feel like I'm starting to take a shower. It's not hot. Right now it's like 75 degrees out, but it is humid as hell because we just had a thunderstorm roll through.
Well done.
There we
Here
go.
we go. Enemy down.
I'll be honest, that fight was really boring.
Mission successful.
You know something, Rainey? We even get tornadoes in New York City once in a blue moon. They're rare, but they happen every few years or so. Even the occasional earthquake once in a blue moon, like we had in the past year. Because there's a fault line 50 miles north of the city, and people just forget it's there because it doesn't act up very often. Yep, we'll see how good of a rocket chicken they are on the battlefield, Josh. I got just the army to send them to, with the rest of them misfits. Yeah, while this is loading out, I'm going to go turn on my AC, try to get this room, like, less humid.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
All right, hopefully that starts working soon. All right, work order is complete. Let's see what the next job is. Training day. I really don't like doing these. There's 1.4 mil. There's really nothing that pays well on this planet at all. Battle, Martian surface. Local band of brigands. Local government remnants. Not going to have any good salvage. Lance Pirate Battle Max. Here we go. Maybe I can get some good salvage out of this.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
What's going on over here? All right.
Command interface initiated.
Well, Colonel Trump's been a brigadier for a little while now. All the brigade commanders are brigadiers. He's been a brigadier
Oddly
since basically the
enough,
start of the summer
I could get
campaign.
used to this place.
That cliff face is going to block us. I'm coming straight across open ground. It's actually best for my lance. No, he can die trying to get the rank is all I can say.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time.
Are we only fighting the one lance? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Commando, Irby R60, a Clint, and an Urban Mech Lamb. Oh, God. We're not getting anything good out of this fight.
Yeah?
Oh, maybe we'll get lucky. One of these things actually has like a pirate MML on it or something. Maybe we'll get lucky like that, but I'm doubtful.
How might I help?
Because I have one Pirate MML-15 launcher. I want a second one so I can put those onto my
On the
catapults.
clock. What do you want?
Didn't get an answer from him?
Ready for orders. Busting up.
I'll send a message, see if he answers. Actually, I'll do that right now before I even forget to do it. All right, hopefully he answers me back. We'll see. Right.
What's up, boss? Understood. Moving fast.
Orders. Affirmative. Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running. How's it going? Consider me there.
All right, the lamb dies first. Jessica's going to have some stupid armament on it I want to take care of. Shout out to everybody. Did he just fall over? Are you kidding me? You have a rookie pilot and a lamb. That's awesome.
Good to go. Roger that. Full speed.
Receiving you.
All right, Bo, make up for those shots. You were disco dancing. Every time I
What do you
see,
need?
every time I see the disco lasers, I gotta sing that. Actually, I think I got Slater starting to say that too.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Surprised I did not drop him. The large lasers it hit, it would have dropped him.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, you know something tomorrow. Okay, guys, Sam's turned on. Very
He's
good.
going down.
And of course, he misses. Of course.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
All right, through that shell.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Go indirect so we're not firing through our people. Goodbye.
Ready to get it on.
All right, throw some flak into that lamb. Broke something. Got his gyro.
Good to go. Location confirmed.
He wasn't aiming across the nose, he was aiming up it.
Locked on target.
And you missed too. God damn. Again, Duck's never really been that
Standing
great of
by.
a pilot.
On my way.
And we only have 44s on this guy. Go rapid. 46s. I mean, he's on his back, but he's still in the air technically, so he does have that extra evasion.
Got it.
There he goes. Got the engine. Nice. You know what, Rainey? I was going to send you a message about that too.
Come on. Send me a real mech warrior.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down
And
to
he's
it.
hiding in a radiation field. Of course he is.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Waiting for orders.
Actually, no. I got an easier way of getting them to be mad at each other if you
Copy
think
that.
about it. When you look at the way Trump's been maneuvering his brigade in a lot of the fights, he's made a lot of big promises, very loud mouth, but that brigade moves very slowly and adds very little to the combat power.
Copy that.
Then Trump, like, and Rainey does him right. He writes him with a lot of big talking and a little,
Yep.
and a lot of do nothing,
Roger.
which is just how the game's working out. So it's an easy way to make the break that kind of matches what we've seen in real life.
Acknowledge.
Receiving you.
I hate that he's hiding in that radiation field. It makes him a pain in the ass to get at. As much as I hate that picture, Josh, you did a really good job with what you did.
Reporting.
So, as much as I really hate that picture,
Yes, Commander.
you did a good job. If anybody's watching and they're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, join our Discord. It gets a little weird in there sometimes.
As you wish.
Oh! That was unexpected. Where'd we hit him? Oh shit, we punched right through to his engine. He had no torso armor. We went straight into his engine.
Standing by.
Oh, that's true.
Locked on. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Good to go.
You can still talk. It's not hot enough yet, so stop bitching.
On my way. Double time.
And we damaged one of the PPCs with that rapid fire shot. That happens.
Roger that.
Orders.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a shower. Just have you sit there.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
I'd actually forgotten about that Rainy too. It's been a while since that was been brought up.
Acknowledge.
All right, pop on out, baby. Plus 100 heat, he's done. Yep. We went for the parts, and there's going to be nothing useful we're going to be getting out of this.
Mission successful.
Should have gone for the money. Should have gone for the money. Negative 95,000 after drop costs. Let's take everything apart and see what we got. Medium heavy laser pirates, not that bad. Engine core 240, I'll grab that. Gyro defense. I don't care about lamb parts. I don't use lambs at all. JC-10 Hammer. I got 5. We'll grab another one of those for standby. Actually, no, I'm not using AC-10s at all, so. All right, what's worth the most money? There's nothing here that's really worth anything. It's sell, 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 keep, sell, keep, sell, 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 and sell. Now we got an engine core 240 and a gyro defense, which is useful. Don't need it right now, but it could be used in a mech later. I'm surprised you didn't do that yet, Josh. Or maybe you could do that with them surrounding Major Musk and trying to cheer him up. And 19,000 for repairs. That's not bad.
That work order you submitted is complete.
All right. Actually, what are we at with this planet now? We at 100% yet? That only brought us to 78%. I'm not trying to make your PC go into meltdown, but you definitely got that idea in your head now. I'm just trying to live in your head rent free with stupid ideas. Is there anything here I want to do? Another battle. Remnants local band. Ambush convoy. It's local pirates. 523 on a salvage. So we'll go full salvage again. We'll take this. Ambush convoy. Not gonna be that great of a mission, but they might have some good stuff. When you see a 523, they might have some good stuff on the field. And hopefully they give them an extra lance. I'm really hoping they do.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
All right, lunar surface. Yeah, we know how this one plays out. They're down here, which means I'm dropping up here on the high. I normally drop in on the high ground. It's not letting me drop in over here for some reason. Okay. Maybe there's somebody going to be there? Doubtful.
Our target is within sensor range.
What's up, boss?
And what are we looking at here? Pack rat. RBR 60, a mash, trident, mash. Ugh, good God, we're getting crap out of this again. Should have gone for the money.
On the move. Full speed.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Got a field pack that had a stone wall, was trying to make a firing line with old drunk Gruntpa, dreaming he was back in the field, not laid up in bed with old Winnie nurse come back to hell. Winnie's not with him. Winnie's with Musk right now. You gotta remember, he's engaged to her.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
So I guess it would be Grumpalina or one of the other mustachioed ladies of
Yep.
the harem.
All right, full speed. Awaiting orders. Full speed ahead.
Though after this latest episode, I am going to bring about a storyline change a lot of you guys are probably not going to like. But I feel it's necessary.
Roger.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
But now you said that, Josh,
Standing by.
I'm thinking back to that pic. Was that you who did the picture of my avatar in a straitjacket after that one live stream series? So I got that picture stuck in my head right now. Now you said that.
Ready for orders. Roger that. Full speed.
It was Rainy who did the straitjackets. I thought it was you.
Waiting for orders. Double time, let's go.
For anybody's watching right now and you're wondering what we are talking about, join my Discord. Should be in the description of this video, and it also pops up in the chat every once in a while. Gets a little weird in there sometimes, but it's all in good fun.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, speaking
Full
of,
speed, no
what is the blender looking like right now since I had to re-edit everything? Still 3.5 hours from being complete.
Firing.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
Yeah, shoot the hospital truck because in this timeline, that's not a war crime.
Standing by. No shooting, just running.
What do you need? Let's move.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Actually, let me see if I can pull that picture up. 'Cause that was that's a fun picture. Would that be in Grand Tactician? It's probably gonna be a ways back. I know it's gonna be a ways back. Because that stream series was last summer? Doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it was. Oh God, I forgot how many bad pictures you guys have made. Holy crap. Ugh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so if anybody's watching right now has ever played Grand Tactician: The Civil War, I actually had a stream series that ran into 1867. So to make the canon of the war make sense, my character ended up in the war ended in 1865, but it went on for another 2 years in my character's head while he sat in an insane asylum. That's the only way to make it make sense. It really was. It was just a weird stream series. It was just weird.
I'll be there before you know it. Good to go.
Commander?
Oh, August is coming back around again. So for anybody's new to the channel, I do a 24-hour stream for charity on my birthday or within my birthday week. So depending on when it falls this year, I got looked at the calendar yet. So if anybody's interested in watching something like that, I do run a 24-hour stream on my birthday. I also do one on Christmas for charity also.
Roger.
Ready to get it on. Understood. Moving fast.
Waiting for orders. On it.
I look at the calendar right now. Yeah, so we're looking at the weekend of the 23rd. So it'll either be Friday the 22nd or Saturday the 23rd. I do that 24-hour stream on. A little too far out for me to plan it just yet, but I do have to start looking at my schedule a little more closely. And as a reminder to everybody, I will be in Gettysburg this next weekend, or this coming weekend, doing an encampment with my reenactment unit. So if you're in the area and you'd like to do a link up with me, come on by. We'll be encamped over at we should be at the Pennsylvania Memorial.
Firing on target.
Which is the biggest memorial on the battlefield, so you can't miss it. So there will be no streams next weekend. And of course I drop mines.
Yes, Commander. Going full throttle. Locked on target.
I'm sorry, it's a medical truck. A PPC would have ripped right through that thing.
Receiving you.
Actually, I haven't seen Grim in a while either. I got to message him and let him know I'm going to be there. He doesn't live too far from there.
No problem. Locked on.
Oh, awesome. Yay. I'll still be there.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
You know, because unlike the reenactors from... What's the History Channel? Yeah, like History Channel did a show following reenactors. Those guys are fucking jokes. If it rained, they'd like retreat to hotels and stuff while we hang out there. Hang out by the fire and keep drinking while it's pouring rain on us. Those guys are complete jokes.
Yeah?
Like, the weather doesn't stop us. We're gonna
Got
be
it.
doing
No
it rain or
shooting,
shine.
just running.
Unless it's absolutely pouring rain, then it's like nobody going to be showing up to watch us, so that defeats the purpose. But we'll probably still be there, just not doing anything.
Acknowledged. You have orders? Target confirmed.
Primary
Goodbye.
target is taking damage.
It's a medical
Damn
truck,
it.
but the pirates, who
Damn it.
cares? There's no war crimes
On
in
the
the Mech
move.
Warrior universe.
Roger that.
Orders? Taking the shot.
Light damage, Commander.
He actually pulled that shot off. Come on.
Orders? On the move.
Ones, send it.
Target confirmed.
And one salvo hit. And all that. Okay, send somebody back to take
Standing
care of
by.
him.
Aye, aye. Copy that. What's up, boss? Roger.
Yeah, PPC did like no damage.
Give him everything he's got.
Alright, he's closest to him that can handle that guy.
Yes, Commander.
Siege overheating. Let's fire your missiles.
Confirmed. Let's get this done. Negative damage. What do you need?
I'll probably send Bo or Dark Horse back to handle that other truck. He's on the Irby.
Attacking from position. Ready for orders.
Yeah, you're gonna come back and take care of that guy.
Double time. Let's go.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, if that Gauss rifle had hit, it would have killed that thing.
Commander. Consider it done.
Slater, how we doing this evening? I thought you were streaming right now.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I watched you for a little bit before I started my stream. You did sound a
Firing.
little tired. And welcome to all of your viewers who did join us.
Commander. Locking on. Well done. Here we go.
It was it about midnight where you are?
Commander.
Yeah, 3 a.m. for me.
I think I hit
I didn't
something
start until
good.
like 1:45, so.
What's up, boss?
Did he move? Okay, he did move. Have a good night, Slater.
Good to go. Coordinates received. All weapons to go.
I really got to get rid of Duck as a vehicle operator. He couldn't hit the broadside of a damn barn.
I can see why people enjoyed this line of work.
Reporting. Of course. Hot damn, let's do this. That's a kill. Yes, Commander.
Got it.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
No line of sight on those guys? No, they are behind a ridge line. Okay.
Ready for orders. Move order received. I got him.
All right, one vehicle left.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Orders.
You're hiding out down there. Take them down.
Onward! No
That did
retreat.
not destroy him. I'm kind of amazed. Okay.
Yep. Heading out.
Get your lance to the LZ commander. I'm coming in hot.
Yeah, we gotta destroy that last vehicle.
Receiving you.
We got no choice. We went for the parts and not the money. We gotta kill it.
Copy that.
There he goes. And we're getting nothing good out of this fight whatsoever.
Mission successful.
Went for nothing but parts, and there is nothing good on this mission. One mech, 7 vehicles, nothing good. All right, minus 73,000 after drop costs. Just disassemble everything. All right, what do we got? MLRM banana? Oh, this is a mine layer. Okay. There is nothing good. We were fighting pirates too, and there's not even any good pirate tech. Ugh. We're just going to sell everything they give us. Because there's nothing I wanted at all. Oh, that was horrible. I mean, not for us, for the pirates it was horrible, but we, like, no good tech whatsoever. Ugh. And it looks like Russell and Wolf Empire are still going at each other. I'm glad we did not get drawn into that war, since it looks like a 4-way war is going on right now. 21,000 for repairs.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Now, does that put us on control for this planet?
And on deck.
Only brought us to 85%. Want this planet over with. Let's look in the store real fast. I still need 2 new vehicles. There's Centaurus. Oh, there's a whole catapult, but I don't want another catapult. There's an LRM carrier. They're always fun. Oh, but this one uses an ice engine. Ugh. Martin 2. This uses an ice engine. Ugh, come on. What's in the online store? Three pirate pulse lasers. They're really not that good. They're good, but not good at the same time. They're just fun to use. Actually, an Ultra AC2. I want another one of those. I am thinking about doing an Ultra AC2 build.
New weapon systems.
Sounds weird, but there is a method to the madness. It's a PRE ammo. Three shots, 2,500 C-bills per shot. Yeah, I'm not even looking at that. Ammo gals I can always use more of.
New equipment available.
Oh, all right. And nothing in the system store that I want. Okay. Let's see. Dual. Pays like shit and gives us shit for salvage. What we got here? We can take a pirate mission as long as it's not against the yarn folk. Oh, it's a blackout. No, thank you. Don't want to do a training day. Test drive. Pirate on pirate action. Yeah, why not? Go 315 on parts, 579 on payment. And we're just leaving the Black Knight behind. I think that's fine. My pilot and throw in one of our spares. Probably you. A Marshall X1. Okay. So much, everybody. All right, here's hoping to good salvage. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. Yeah, you do. Jump in with them. Try to save them. Live that SCP life. Don't survive it. That's really a game I should try. Is the that SCP game they have? I can't remember the name of it. I should try that. I've seen Tex playing it, but I don't think I've seen anybody else play it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
All right. So we know we're going to be fighting one lance. They're going to be dropping another one on us more than likely. Just dropping above this one here, make it easier for us. All right, we see 3. There's possibly a 4th. There's an Incubus, a Brigand, and a Stinger.
Commander.
Let's see if we can't pick up a 4th one. I hope there's not a fucking rocket chicken on the field. There's a 4th one. Okay. There's not a rocket chicken on the field. Thank the Lord. Small favors, and it's a spider. Small, very, very small favors.
Yeah? It's bugging out.
If you play this game and you've never faced a rocket chicken, count yourself blessed.
What's the plan? Throttle down, moving out.
Like, the Atlas full of rockets doesn't scare me. The rocket chicken does because it stays stealthed until it fires. You don't even know it's there. I've had them literally stand in front of my mechs and just go full salvo with all of their rockets and just wipe them off the field. It is horrible. It's a walking PTSD creator. It was real life.
Yes, Commander.
Commander. On my way. Double time. Yes, Commander.
Let's keep you high.
On the move. Full speed.
Receiving you.
And same with you.
On my way. Double time.
Need something, Chief? On my way, double time.
We should blow through this lance fairly quickly. There should be a second lance dropping on us, I'm hoping.
Yes,
And
Commander.
what is this mech armed with? Large laser, 2 medium pulse. It's not too badly armed. Except for the LRM-5, it's not badly armed. Try and keep him in a backfield because I don't want to lose the damn thing.
Standing by. Full speed. No target.
Yep, you're going to have targets. Don't say no targets. 46 on the Brigand, 46 on the Incubus. It's a quick sell. The impulse lasers, rakers, the arc mediums, the Rexes. Yeah, go for the brigand. Melt that face off.
What do
There
you
we go.
need?
All right, have a good one, Rainey.
Right here. Hauling ass. Giving them everything I've got.
All right, through his armor. And broke something. The impulse laser destroyed.
How might I help? I understand.
Can you finish him off? Probably not.
Firing!
There he goes.
Hostile eliminated.
I'm actually surprised he took him out.
Orders.
Standards.
Got it.
Yeah, that thing's got a bit of frontal armor.
Commander.
86 as it is.
Target confirmed.
Now we got to hunt down the two runners.
Standing by.
What are you doing? .48s. What the hell were you armed with again?
Standing by.
That's not even telling me what he's armed with.
Receiving
You don't even move, just shoot him.
Hostile removed.
The hell did we hit? Right leg, hip. I took a whole breach. Okay.
You have orders?
Yeah, this guy's not trained at all. He's a standby pilot. And there's the other Lance.
Yes, Commander. Yep. Roger.
Waiting for orders.
He's too far away from you, isn't he? He is.
Double
well.
time. Let's go.
We'll just rocket that other guy down.
Locking up.
This should be a kill shot.
Net warrior.
Goodbye.
Show 'em what you got.
Orders?
And him with thermos, turn off the pulse laser.
What's up, Commander? Understood. Moving fast.
Got something you want done?
Confirmed.
All right, pilot's bleeding.
Commander? Aye, copy.
Why can't I fire my LRM at him? Interesting.
Good to go. Let's move.
I got to get my heavier rifleman into the field. I need more parts for it.
Orders. Firing on target.
Ah. Hopefully this second Lance has something good in it for salvage.
Reporting.
Solid.
That's the last of them. All primary targets down.
Scorpion Empire, what the hell are you guys doing here? And there's a second drop lance coming in. Okay. No, we're not a Viking. We're going for the parts. An Incubus, a Miss Lynx, and a Kit Fox. It's clan tech, so I want to kill this stuff.
Receiving you. Location confirmed. Locking up time. Let's hit 'em hard.
Reporting. Moving out. Hell yes. That's a critical hit.
Nice.
Orders.
Finish that guy off.
Confirmed. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Not quite. Arm 10
Alright,
clan
everybody.
destroy. Left leg destroyed. Pop on out, baby. Come on, pop out. No? Crap.
What do you need?
Oh, he did come out. He's done. No, he's not. Why can't I get a shot on him? Why is it not giving me a shot on that guy? Oh, that's bullshit.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
Oh, he is dead. It just didn't register. That's why.
Copy that.
Waiting for orders.
Arrows at these two with the thermos.
Target acquired.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed. Target acquired. Mech warrior.
Nice shots.
Show them what you got.
Where you going, Kit Fox?
Commander.
Fours, 46s, 34s, 46s it is.
Locking on. Reporting negative damage.
And he didn't fire. Okay.
How's it going?
Ready for orders.
Glad you should get a sight on that. How are you not getting a... There we go, but should have one. There we go. I'm up there.
Going full throttle. All weapons out.
Awaiting orders.
And you just stay back here and stay out of trouble.
Yes, Commander. That's a miss.
More pirates. Nice.
Ready for orders. Roger that. Hot damn, let's do this.
What we got over here? I'm looking at 3. Commando. Nothing good. Damn it. Damn it. He's damaged in the front, so kick him from the front, please.
Consider it done. Ooh. Okay.
Goodbye.
Now the gloves are on.
He actually went down pretty quick for a clan pilot.
It's go time. Target neutralized.
Awaiting orders. Yes, Commander. Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Legs destroyed.
Yeah?
You're ignoring him and coming after this guy.
On it.
Give me a full U with the rockets. Let's put him down. Goodbye.
Badass. Watch those heat
That
levels.
was badass.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
These guys are all light mechs and with the thermos.
Confirmed.
Orders.
And can you finish this guy off, Kiki?
Copy that.
There's that one shot.
Put some heavy
Okay, we
damage.
did finish him off. Nice.
Orders.
Thought that one shot missing was going to screw us. We know a direct line on them. Okay.
Good to go. Roger that.
Receiving you.
Good to go. Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Oh, you're going to run and shoot. Don't say run, don't shoot. It's just a matter of if you're going to hit or not.
Show them what you got. You have orders?
And I don't care who you
As
fire
you
at.
wish. Failed to connect.
Let's hit them hard.
Yep.
You're going to stay right here and cool off.
Receiving you. Move order received. Target confirmed. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Orders.
You need to cool off. All right, there
Confirmed.
we go.
Holding.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
You're going to go missiles only.
Firing. Give them everything you got.
Standing
Zerda,
by.
how we doing this morning?
Firing. Let's hit him hard.
Waiting for orders.
Good to go.
Alright, give me... Oh, my last two thermos? I'll hit all three of them
Target
anyway.
confirmed. Oh, it's on now. I'm out of LRMs.
Yes, Commander.
You gonna watch this channel learn English now and take a break, taking a break from learning Spanish?
Engaging.
I mean, it's honestly not a bad idea. I know historically a lot of people learned English from watching American movies, so just watching YouTube learn other languages, that honestly, that makes a lot of sense to me.
Yes, Commander.
Honestly, it's probably something I should try doing.
Hell yeah.
You gonna pop out of there, baby? Pop out. No, but he's bleeding out in 2 turns, so it's probably gonna move and then come on out. What the hell were you armed with?
Systems holding. Lot damage, holding firm. Reporting. No joy.
It's go time.
Waiting for orders. Moving out. All weapons are go.
Goodbye.
Tango down.
What's up, boss? Copy that.
That locust is done.
It's go time. Mech destroyed.
What do you need? Copy that. Reporting.
Really, we can't. There we go.
Of course. Roger.
Finish him off. Of course not. Of course.
Failed to connect. No more long-range missiles.
Acknowledged. Let's get this done.
What's up, boss?
You can't see him either. There we go.
Already there. What's up, boss?
Too bad it's not one of the pirate commandos with the blue oyster. I gotta call it the blue oyster hat.
All weapons are
Because those things just look funny as hell. There we go. Mission complete. But for the blue oyster hat, if anybody's watching, you don't know what the blue oyster is. That's a reference to the movies, the Police Academy series, and a gay bar called the Blue Oyster. There's a pirate mech
Mission successful.
That looks like it belongs at the Blue Oyster. I'll point it out next time I see one. Nature always sides with the hidden flaw. Almost poetic, yep. And they're disputing this garbage. They're going to take the pirate garbage and give me clan stuff. Oh no, it's all quick sell. Nope, you mean laser clan? Yeah, I'm not disputing that. You can take the garbage. I'll keep the good stuff. Oh, but I can't break down these mechs because of that. Damn it. RPPC clan. Thank you. I mean, pulse laser raker. Yeah, it's okay. A lot of quick sell garbage. Power FCS is actually worth money. Let's see what else we get. All right, sell the commando, sell the locust, sell the stinger parts, keeping that, sell, keep, sell, keep, no, sell that, sell and sell. How many of these I got on standby? I got 3 on standby. Yeah, I definitely need more of those. Hopefully this puts us towards 90% on this planet. Next one, I'll just go full reputation. Hopefully just get it up to 100% and get the hell off this planet. We're getting nothing good out of it. But like I said, we're in the outer periphery. So we're just not getting anything good unless we go to war with, you know, one of the other big boy players on the map. And then we'll just get our asses kicked. Yeah, maybe something we'll do right before the end of the season. Who knows? $17,000, 2 days. Okay.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Actually, that was pirate on pirates. That didn't give us any more control on the planet now to think about it. We're 85%. We're 15% away from 100. So probably 2 more missions. I feel like I should roll the month over. Now we'll take this one last mission against the guys hanging out from the last war. Roll the month over, and then we should only have to do 1 more mission. Only get max of 6 reputation out of this mission. Yeah, so go for the money. Here we go. Bring my Black Knight back in. Get rid of you. Bring my pilot back. Let's go. Need more slick suites. You haven't been seeing them lately, though. So if anybody else is watching right now is actually playing the online map, I'd like to know what your experience so far with the new update. So I'm kind of liking the new update so far.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Wait, one of them's already dead? Look at that. It's already 25% complete. One of them's... What the hell? I've been playing this for years and I've never had this happen to me. Has anybody else ever had this happen before?
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks
One of
like
them's
enemy
already...
reinforcements.
Well, at least there's 2 lances on the field, but one of them's already destroyed.
What do you need?
Oh, they're right here. Ooh. Oh, but it's vehicles. Pegasus, Scorpion, and a pack rat. So we'll take them out first. Go for the rest of them. But I've never had that happen before. That's just weird. Clint, Trooper, and oh god, nothing but garbage. Nothing but garbage.
Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
I'll send my close engagement mechs after those 3, and everybody else after these 3.
Standing by. On the move. Full speed.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Awaiting orders. Of course.
Orders.
And if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just setting up a gun line.
Roger that.
Because we are mostly long-range mechs.
Good to go.
You're already in a good position.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna move you.
Ready to get it on.
Slide. You come over here and help with the vehicles.
Let's move.
Veterans from the last war, my ass. It's a rookie pilot.
How's it going?
And Doctor, you can help with these vehicles. Had a mission recently that 2 mechs fell so much on their own that the... Is this something to do with the update? Because I've been noticing that a lot tonight. Like, mechs just... Yeah, I expect it from rookie pilots, but it's been happening more often. What was my first or second mission? I had a lamb fall over. He didn't even move. He just fell over.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
81's on. That's a quick sell stealth, so yeah, 81's. It makes sense. That should probably kill it. Yep.
Yeah? Let's move.
And him with a rocket also. Get through? We did not. Okay, I should have sent both rockets.
What's up, Commander? Consider it done. Giving them everything I've got.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, kick him while he's down. Go for it.
Yes, Commander.
I'm not even moving because there's no point. I don't think they're going to be doing too much damage to us.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders. Firing.
What's up, boss?
Come back here. That's the Bradford trooper. Hit him with the thermos.
Firing.
Almost took him out. No, you scratched my paint.
Yes, Commander.
You know what? Show the Bradford some love.
Locking on.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
Really? Come on, Glide. You're better than that.
For orders. On my way. Target acquired.
That I expect from Duck, not from Glide.
Commander.
Alright, come finish this guy off, please.
Yep. Confirmed.
Oh, that was horrible, Sonar. Come on. You do better.
I'm on on the clock. What do you want?
How is he still standing?
Commander? Target acquired.
Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
How might I help?
I'm gonna recover some parts at least.
Locking on target.
And he went and did the same thing. We're getting
Good to
nothing
go.
out of this mission. Stand still, hit him.
Locked on.
And of course, I missed with both missiles.
I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Standing by.
Good to go.
Aye, aye.
And it's always the last thing that's always the hardest to kill.
Commander. Engaging.
Take him out. There we go. That was a really boring mission. I am sorry for that. That's just... Ugh.
Mission successful.
It's these out of periphery plans. You just don't get any good fights. All right, well, this is loading out for my channel members. How much longer we got on the next video? Still 2.5 hours away from being done with the blender. Okay. If anybody's watching right now who's new for the channel, if you know the game Grand Tactician, I do videos once weekly on that game. Normally do a live stream with that, but I'm taking a break from the live streams on that game right now. Next video will be released for that Monday morning, 6 a.m. Eastern Time, or Eastern Standard Time. But for members, whether you're a paid member or a gifted member, that will be out about 3.5 hours once the blender finishes. Come on, load out. I actually have a really good computer. It's just running this. RogueTech's a massive mod, takes up a lot of memory. Plus, I'm running the blender, running a video into 4K. So that takes up a lot of memory also. So my computer's struggling just a little bit. 23,000 in 2 days for repairs.
That work order you submitted is complete.
All right, we're looking at now 92%. All right, we're almost at 100. Anything left for yarn folk that I wanted to... I mean, the duels are interesting, but it's not going to... It's 732,000 sea bills and 1.7 on the salvage. And I'll probably finish it too fast. So we're going to let the month roll over. And then if there's a duel available, I'll take it. Moonlight with an autocannon. While pacing through the mech bay on a sleepless night, you stumble across Riley. She's filling with a stock autocannon. Make her spend a week in the mech bay. Get an AC-5 to an AC-5 Kaliyama. That's not much of an improvement. And she's unavailable for 7 days, so I gotta wait for her to come back. She's my catapult pilot.
Ready to go over financials whenever
And
you are.
1.699 a month, that's not bad. Yep, Rainey's already working on it. So we're gonna see what happens with that story. We're going to see what happens. I mean, that storyline in Grand Tactician doesn't have to follow real life. It really doesn't. So. Solo duel. 561 and 1.7 on the salvage. You know, I'm going to scum save this. Because this can go really good or really bad, depending on what we're fighting. Uh, 461, 1.4, or... No, we'll go full salvage. And my Black Knight only counts as half a star? Really? No. We're sending the Mad Dog. Doesn't have a long range, but with 8 medium pulse lasers, it does a lot of damage. And I don't have the Mad Dog D2 set up the way I should, because it's actually a missile boat, and I have it carrying medium lasers, but it goddamn wrecks with those medium lasers. And if there's a lamb, even better, because it'll take it down quickly. But I miss having my Icarus for these duels. The Icarus was very good at dueling. It just wasn't surviving on the battlefield any longer. From Sydney, Australia. Oh, I got to go back there one of these days. It's been a few years since I've been in Australia. Yeah, I mean, YouTube is really kind of against it, but I'm a small enough YouTuber where they don't notice. And as long as nobody complains about it, I'll keep getting away with it. And I smoke Camels.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
And when it comes to cigars, for me, it's the darker the better. It doesn't matter the brand. As long as it's a dark cigar and it burns the back of my throat when I smoke it, That's what I want. God, when's the last time I was in Australia? I think it's about 8 years ago.
Command
I really do have to
interface
go back. I
initiated.
love it there.
Oddly enough, I could get used to this place.
All right, I'm going to sprint you around this way. Actually, if I go back to Australia, I got to make it down to Tasmania. I didn't make it there last time. What's he? Did not get a good look at that mech. Oh, shit! This is going to be easy.
What do you need? Copy that. Yep.
Yeah, with the enemies, with the latest update, I like a lot of the changes, but I've also been seeing outside of them being spaced out, which really doesn't bother me at all, is the pilots seem to be falling over more often. Like my last battle, we started with one of their mechs actually being out of action right off the bat.
Confirmed.
So to me, that's kind of annoying. It's nice that it started out destroyed. It's one less thing to shoot at, but it's also kind of annoying at the same time.
Yep. All right, full speed.
Maybe they not get a shot on him. Okay. Where the hell? Oh, he does not want to fight. He just ran to the other side of the map.
Yeah?
He doesn't even want to fight.
Roger.
Then again, I'm like 35 tons heavier than him. Yeah, look at him. He's just running. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all, but that's just annoying. I can't get a shot between the buildings. Come back around this way.
Acknowledged.
I mean, for a 5-star to be effective, it's got to close in the range, but at the same time, I'm nothing but medium pulse lasers. Closing in is kind of a death sentence.
Yeah?
Got a shot.
Confirmed. Firing. Show me your war face. Scored a critical hit.
I went part money, part salvage. I wish I'd gone whole money.
That's all you got? Let's hit him hard. What do you need?
What I need is for you to kick him and kill him. Get this done.
Targeting for physical attack.
There we go.
Mess him
He's
up.
finished.
Mess him up good. Show me your war face. Mech destroyed.
That was just annoying, honestly. Just annoying. The way he just kept
Mission
running.
successful.
That was annoying. And we still probably got the mission done way too fast. But you know what? I'll take a shot to that victory. Shalom to everybody. All right, 116,000 after drop costs. Yeah, it's nothing I need nor want. Sell everything. That which does not kill you has made a tactical error. It's pretty goddamn true. Yep, and cooldown was still in effect. So that didn't even count for planet control.
Job's done, Commander.
All right, what do we got? Here's another solo duel. Why not? We'll take it. Part money, part salvage again. We'll just keep using sonar for this. And I'm going to take a quick bio break while this is loading in. I'll be all right. Let's see. You're actually going to fight something good this time.
Command interface initiated.
Well, this is scenic.
Go straight at him. Let's see what we got. Still don't see him. He's already back in that corner. That's why. And it's a friggin' locust. Oh, come on.
Yeah?
Oh, just go kick him.
I'll do what I can. Putting my weight into it.
we actually get to go before him. Good. Yeah, he's done.
How's that? Mech destroyed.
I feel like we still got this done too fast.
Mission successful.
The fucking locust. Come on. Well, it was some rich kid, some rich guy's son, so more balls than brains. Basically, like the that pilot was basically like the anime character rich kid, you know? It's basically what he was. Take the locust part and sell it all. Most important mantra you can learn: guns off the field. You can move a target, do so. Ignore salvage, ignore target priority, make it gone. That's some really good goddamn advice. Honestly, that's how I play this game. You can hit it, and cooldown is stolen. Are you? We should have been done with this planet.
That work order you submitted is complete.
All right, abbreviate piracy. Literate cat. Destroy base. And kill their people who are being interrogated. 1.1 million, 627 on the salvage. I mean, the 627, we got to go for that. We'll make more money in the salvage, honestly. Possibly. Maybe. All right, Black Knight. My character. Bombardier, that's Arrows. Catapult, that's Riley. Thunderbolt is Steed. Mad Dog is Sonar. Scarecrow. Oh. I've had Sonar piloting the wrong mech. It's just a Stormcrow pilot. That should have been Bo-Katan and Mad Dog. Ah! Rifleman, Shadowhawk, Manticore, Cloudbuster. Kiki, Dark Horse, Manticore's Duck, and Glide in the Cloudbuster. I really should just sell these last 3 mechs. I have not been using them at all. Just get rid of those damn things. I'm paying upkeep on them and I don't use them. Especially the Assassin 2. I've had that thing since first episode of this campaign. And I still don't have a pilot who can pilot it because I don't have anybody with a chip in their head. Because last time I went to Solaris and I bought the appointment to get the chip put in everybody's heads. And it gave me my 3 exo. I have 4 pilots set aside, and their only job is they are all like merchants and other pilots that give me cost savings on running the Argo. And those are the 3 options they gave me with the pilots I have for cost savings. I'm like, yeah, I just wasted money on that. Because I'm not using any of them for anything but that. Unless it's a training day mission or like piloting an extra mech,
Reactor
I'll throw them
online.
in it.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
All right, let's come in. Yeah, straight down the valley. Make this nice and easy. Get everything in sight. Straight line shots.
Commander.
All right, let's get a full sight on what we're looking at.
Copy that.
Yep, because I'm on the outer periphery. And I just drop everything. Pack Rat, standard LRM turrets, Scorpion, Wolverine, Harasser, Light Sniper, Light Laser, Light Rocket, Light Missile, Bradford. Yeah, right now, on the online map, I'm part of the Yarn Folk.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
And it doesn't make a lot of sense what I'm doing right now, but it will later on in the campaign.
Commander.
And the whole reason it's a half skull planet is I do not play by lance rating. Because even though that is more fun, when you're out in the outer periphery, like I am right now, because like I could have, like with the last update, like you had to reload the game completely, or the mod completely, I could have changed it. But when you're in the outer periphery, you're not going to be running against a 6-7 skull planet. No one's protecting those planets like that. They're just places to fuel up your ship at. So lore-wise, what I'm doing makes sense. Gameplay-wise, kind of boring. Kind of boring. Not kind of boring, it is boring. So there's really no challenge. But lore-wise, it makes sense.
Good to go.
Like, I'll go back out to the navigation map after this, and I'll show you where we are. It will make a lot more sense to you why I'm doing it this way.
Ready for orders. You want fast? I can give you fast.
Commander.
Oh, yeah, in clan space? Who you playing with?
Good to go.
Are you on the online map or are you on the set piece map? You gotta go on the online map. Come on, let's launch it. If anybody's wondering what I'm drinking, it is Tullamore Dew and coffee. I like my coffee with a little bit of spice in it.
Orders?
If you don't like people, you could try join. You can try the online map. There's a small group of us that are playing as a yarn folk, and we have a very small. It's a very small community. We all get along with each other. Come join us in the Discord. You know, you might like it. It's myself,
One less target.
Slater Days Gaming, Cameron DeGray. We're basically like the 3 YouTubers and
What do you want?
a couple other guys. There's only about 6 or 7 of us. They got that turret. So Cameron's on. I've not set up a code for him yet. I do have to do that. But Slater Days Gaming, he does this game plus also zombie games. He's a big zombie player. He's one of the guys I'm teamed up with.
What do you need?
Why is that code not working? There he goes.
I'll do what I can.
ERs. Will they finish that off? Yeah, if they both hit, it'll finish that turret off.
Taking the shot.
Only one hit. Dread, how we doing this evening?
That turret is gone.
Ready for orders.
Or this morning, it's now 4:30 in the morning. At least where I am. Oh, so you know him, okay. Yeah, hit that Wolverine.
Locked on time.
Good shots.
You have orders?
If you know Slater, like, we're both teamed up in the same faction. Might want to think about trying the online map with us.
Throttle down, moving out.
The more the merrier. I do not want to shoot past the Storm Crow.
Waiting for orders. On the move.
Only one of them hit, damn it.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
can go for that turret. 81 on the rockets? Yeah, send it.
Locking on.
Wow, that did not break its armor. I'm kind of amazed.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. On it.
Really? There's always the one that misses.
Hey there.
Got there. 40, 60. Yeah.
Now let's see how you handle this.
And of course, the weapon with the best chance to hit misses. You know, as always.
Solid connection on that one.
It was not a solid connection. Your main gun missed. Nice. His own mech. Beautiful.
What's up, boss?
You're not going to finish that turret off. Hit him. Actually, if you're going to run missiles, so I actually have not had a problem with missiles so far. As long as your pilots are trained in their vehicles, the missiles have been doing fine. So when it comes to missiles right now, now that the AMS has stopped firing.
Hell yes.
If you're using, like, Artemis is king, you need to use Artemis. It's going to be a hit or miss. No problem. As long as your pilot's trained in the mech that they're using, and it's a missileer mech, you're good to go. What you want to use are MMLs, because the rules did not change for the MMLs. So it rolls separately for every missile.
I copy.
And if you're going to be using non-Artemis missiles, you got to go for FTLs. So I've had zero, as much as I don't like what they did, I don't have a big complaint about it because I basically found a good workaround for it. Wait, was that a light rocket carrier? Oh, you fucking die right now.
Let's see if I'm smart enough to find
That thing needs to die before it gets a shot off.
Reporting.
Yeah, and rockets are king too in this update. Can you get a direct line on him? Not without going into the minefield. Shit. That thing's got to go. Oh, and I took the wrong mech. He should not be in the Thunderbolt.
Firing!
I'm here.
Friggin' minefield. Actually jump.
Confirmed. Acknowledged. I'm generating a lot of heat.
No, they didn't forget to nerf it. Yeah, remember, rockets are a shotgun blast. And they do that very effectively. Which is why I am an absolute fear of rockets.
Who wants some of this, huh?
I don't know about you. I've been running into, I run into, because I drop heavy. I run into rocket chickens all the time. And they are scary. And we can't hit that turret. Okay. Hit that one. As you see, I'm having no problem with my missiles. As long as your pilots are trained, you're good to go.
You.
You're going to get more misses than you're used to because you're not rolling for every individual missile. But you pay the price. But as long as your pilots are trained, you should be good.
Turret destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Now let's careful maneuver you. And if you notice, I don't have... The only reason my Stormcrow has jump jets is because they're built in. I'm not a jump jet guy.
Target confirmed.
There we go. One less turret.
One less turret. Way over the red line. I'm shutting down.
Wait, you actually shut down? Okay, I'm not used to you doing that.
I'm showing minor damage. Good to go.
Moving out.
Can't see any AMS, but you can hear that firing. It sounds beautiful.
Waiting for orders. Heading out. Roger.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
What's up, boss?
Bo, come hit this guy in the radiation field. He hasn't been firing at all, so small favors.
Got it. It's go time.
Yeah, we're through his armor at
For a
least.
critical hit. This heat is frying my internals.
Waiting for orders.
If you can talk, it's not hot enough.
Location confirmed. Ooh. It's go time. Hostile removed. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Aye, aye. Position confirmed. Okay, I'm on it.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I'm gonna move you, finish that turret off. About to say, if it survived with like 5 hit points, I was gonna be pissed.
Awaiting orders.
Now moving you. Hit the harasser.
Standing by.
Not moving you either. Go for the same target.
Yes, Commander. Engaging. Well done. Here we go.
One vehicle left from the support
Waiting
lance.
for orders. Locking in coordinates.
All turrets dead except for this is the only shooter left.
All weapons already go.
Receiving you.
Gotta restart him.
Yes, Commander.
Honestly, if I didn't have to restart him, he probably would have gotten a kill shot.
Locking in. All weapons.
And you missed with everything as usual, Duck.
Hot damn, let's do this. Failed
I
to
love
connect.
your pilots sound so excited after they miss with every shot that they send. Where are you going? Further up the mountain, okay. Wow, that actually made it through my AMS.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Yes, Commander.
I kind of do need to fire Duck, but he's also been with me a while.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those conundrums of
Bring it down.
he sucks at what he does, even though he's like very, very highly trained. But I've also had him a long time.
Move order received. Target marked.
You know, he's kind of like that long-term employee who's gotten really lazy and doesn't expect to get fired.
Oh, it's on now.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Only a 53 with the Gauss, really?
join this line of work.
Commander.
All right, there goes the last shooter in one building to go.
Confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Ah, yeah, just shoot this one.
Here we go. Let's hit him hard.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Get your lance to the LZ commander.
And that's all she wrote.
I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
All right, 45,000 after drop cost is going to be no good salvage. At least we'll make some money. A lot of quick sell garbage. ML5s, yeah, let's take those. FTL missiles, I'll take those. Like I said, nothing really good. Take the parts for the Bradford, the Harasser. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. My dispensers I don't use. MLs I'm keeping. MRM 20. Now we'll get rid of that. Thunderbolt. Oh, MR Alarm Artemis, I'm keeping that. The FTLs I'm keeping. Swarm Cell. Thunder Cell. SRM Axe. Useful. Useful, yes and no. I'll hang on to it. But I'll show you on the navigation map where we are, Wayne. So the skull ratings, it explains why I'm doing the skull ratings the way I am. I'm streaming like I normally start my Saturday stream at 8 p.m. I started it at 1:40 in the morning because I was busy most of the day, and then was waiting for a video to finish editing my next Grand Tact. So if you check my channel out, I mostly do Grand Tactician Civil War as my main game. And I do one set piece video a week in 4K. So that takes about 8-9 hours in the blender. And I was waiting for that video to finish, and when it finished it a little late. So I was going to start the stream late. I figured I was going to start the stream at 10 p.m. because that's finished late. And when I went back to go rewatch the video and timestamp everything, I realized I fucked up on the editing and it added in parts from last week's video into this week's video. So I had to scrap the entire project and restart the thing from the beginning. So I got started really late on. So normally I Saturdays I stream 8 p.m. Eastern. Tonight I started at 1:40, 1:45-ish. And this is my bar, to be honest with you. This is my bar. I don't go to the bars on Fridays and Saturdays anymore because this is my hanging out with you guys in chat and drinking my whiskey and coffee. This is my bar. 98,000 in 8 days? Really? Okay. And speaking of which, how much more time does that video have in the blender? Another 2 hours to go on that. So that'll be done around 7 a.m. And if you ask any of my channel regulars, if you look at my channel, go to the live videos, I go 8+ hours sometimes. You'll find me on I have a set start time for the most part, but I do some very, very long streams. You know, especially if people like with you, people are interacting with me and just keep me going, I'll keep going. But speaking of why I'm doing the planets the way I am, so if you look at where we are, we are in the outer periphery. If I was doing my drops by Lance rating, this would not make sense. Because there is nobody protecting planets with that much firepower. None of these planets are getting protected like that. Now, once we reach further north, I'm fairly certain we have who's up here? Ark Royal Liberty Coalition. I'm fairly certain we do have a diplomatic deal with them because they haven't expanded past where they are, and we're kind of expanding up to here. So I think we do have a diplomatic deal with them that we're expanding up to here. And there's a massive war going on right now with the Draconis Combine, Russell Hogg, Dominion, Wolf. There's a big 4 or 5 way war going on down here right now that hopefully we can keep ourselves out of. And as the Yarn folk, like I said before, there's about 7 of us. This is kind of our area of operations right now, minus this, but we have a diplomatic deal with Russell Hogg. So we'll see how the season progresses. This season's kind of weird, honestly. But I'm happy with especially being with the group I'm in. If you watch Slater, you know, there's a small group of us, and we all get along with each other. We're just here to, be space Vikings. Once we complete our main objective, we'll see what happens from there. We will see. Speaking of which, what are we at now? Are you kidding me? 1%? Fuck you, RogueTech. God damn it. All right, one more mission. On this planet, at least. Not one more mission for the stream, just one more mission on this planet. Ugh, that is goddamn annoying. Battle against pirates. Let's go hang some pirates. We'll go full parts again. I know I've been complaining about it, but the pirates, like, the pirates have good salvage. Pirates have good stuff. And wait, you gotta hear me on this one. When it comes to missiles, the pirate stuff was not changed. So if you want missiles that roll, like each missile rolls individually for hits, you gotta go for the pirate equipment. The pirate LRMs, pirate MMLs roll individually. If that's what you're looking for, you gotta go for pirates. Listen, sometimes it feels like XCOM RNG. It really does. Well, so Yarn Folk is in line with you. There you go. Come on in and join us. If you feel up to it. But hopefully showing you the navigation map explains why I'm not doing by lands rating. Lore-wise, it would not make sense. And I'm trying to play within lore.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
All right, do they have one lance or two? They're right there in the center. Is that a radiation field? It's not. There's one there. I don't want them going into it, so I'm going to drop over here. Please tell me there's more than one lance.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
No, one lance. What are we looking at? Commando G. And these guys, yeah, these guys are really spread out. Viper Dragonfly. Okay. Kind of surprised they have that. Piranha. I've only seen 3. Oh, god damn it. Don't tell me there's a fucking rocket chicken on the field. Please don't tell me there's one on the field.
Yeah?
What's up, Commander? Understood. Moving fast.
We'll take one of these mechs down. If it goes 33%, we'll know it's only the 3 of them. If it goes 25%, that means there's a goddamn stealth mech I can't see. And that'll be a rocket chicken. You don't see them until they fire their first salvo. Which is really fucking bullshit.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Yes, Commander. On the move. Full speed. Reporting.
Commander. I'm already there.
receiving you. Got it.
Commander?
The way these guys are spread out, I feel like there's a rocket chicken placed over here. Alright, there's our first easy kill. He just fell over.
What's up, boss? No shooting, just running.
Okay, it's only the three of them.
What do you need?
I'm glad, but I'm pissed at the same time.
Acknowledged.
Means there's no rocket chicken on the field, but we're not getting anything in salvage either.
Firing.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm smart enough to line this up.
Now, the dragonfly might have something good
Good
on
to
it.
go. Heading out.
You have orders? Consider it done.
What's up, boss? Affirmative.
Ooh, both missiles hit. Nice.
Good to go. Confirmed. Firing all weapons.
You've got no arms. Come back. I'll kick you to death.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
And you didn't pop out, okay?
Need something, Chief?
Yeah, for you to actually hit something. That's what I need from you.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Yeah, I do have to fire a duck, I think. Now that I said that, he actually hit with most of his shots.
Acknowledged. receiving you. Position confirmed.
Alright, Commando, if we hit him with most of the lasers, it should kill him.
Aye, aye.
Cracked his shell at least.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm super enough to line this up.
Oh, he's on the edge of the radiation field. That's why I'm having a hard time hitting him.
Yep. Let's move. Aye, aye. Engaging target.
There he goes.
Mission successful.
Hopefully that one mech had some good salvage on it, but I'm doubtful. For that rifleman, yes. Because I can't put any more tonnage into it. I literally can't. So I wanted to switch over to heavier PPCs. And I just can't fit them because of tonnage reasons. And they've been doing the job. If all 4 shots hit, that's 100 points of damage. And if I have to deal with an L or M or battle armor, I got 2 pirate PPC capacitors on there. So I got the rapid fire option or damage option, and it'll hit. Quick sell. Endo steel, I'll take that. Ferro, I'll take. Come back here. Take the ferro. Gyro XL. Come on. Let's sync double. All right, let's see what else we get. Sell. Small X pulse, I'll hang on to. Sell. All right, I'm going to wow, this is my ability to speak. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. All right. Steiner took from Majesty. They've been going back and forth this entire campaign. Yeah, so with the Rifleman, I do have the heavier variant pieces. I don't have a complete one yet. Now, where is it? Because I have the 5D, which is 10 tons heavier, but I'm 1 part short. So I can get the 5D in the field, I can get the heavier PPCs on it. Because literally that's exactly what I need for the clan PPCs is I need an extra 10 tons for the Rifleman. If you look at the Rifleman, I got 2 light PPC with pirate capacitors, so that gives me the rapid fire and extra damage options, and 2 light PPCs. That's why you see the 2 different colors coming out of it when I fire. Battle computer energy, battle computer critical, 4 double heat sinks, and we are running very cool. Alpha strike is 61, we're heat sinking 84. If I could drop I would keep the light PPCs with pirate capacitors that are built into them, get rid of the 2 light PPCs for standard PPCs, we'd still be heat neutral. I just need the extra 10 tons. Right now we're at 46 tons. This mech's actually underweight, but I need the 60-ton variant to make that build work. Because I'm literally just overweight with the build I want to do. So if we take out 2 light PPCs, brings us to 52 tons with the 2 PPCs I want, plus I'd have to add in some extra heat. I need the 60-ton variant to do what I want. So I got to stick with the 4 light PPC build for now. If I get that one last piece I need, I'm going to have a very dangerous Rifleman. As far as this catapult goes, there's another one I want to make a little more dangerous than it already is. This is my C3 Master Mech. And if you look at the amount of ammo I have in this thing, I could fire every turn for, I think, 20 turns and not run out of ammo because I got 2 LRM-15s on it. Because it's not an Omni mech, I can only put the 2 launchers on it. What I do have, where'd it go? Is I have an MML-20 Pirate. I'm waiting for one more. I can put 2 MML-20s in here that are Pirate build. And it'll roll for every missile, not for each salvo. So it'd be 40 shots per turn, and I originally built this around 2 LRM-20s, and you could fire for 16 turns. If I could put the 2 MML-20 Pirates in here, and we're still underweight, I'll be underweight even with these in there, I can add a ton of SRM ammo in with the MMLs. So long range, short range, this mech is a beast. It's already a beast at long and short range. It's got the 4 medium lasers, 2 LRM-20s, and a rocket pod on it. I can ditch the rocket pod altogether, and with just 1 ton of SRM ammo, which is 4 rounds of firing, which it doesn't even need at short range because there's very few mechs that get within range of this thing. It's another beast on the field. So I have ideas for mech builds, I just don't have the parts yet. Yeah, I've come across a Rifleman 2C in a few battles. I've literally not gotten any parts out of it as much as I want them because I see one of those things on the field and I point every weapon I have at it. And I've not gotten a single part yet because I usually blow those mechs to pieces. I've not gotten a single part in them yet. As much as I want one. Because I want one. Because I'm going to... If I get one of those, it's going to be a light Gauss build. And it's going to have none but light Gausses on it. Screw PPCs on that build. On a Rifleman 2C, all light Gauss rifles. All light Gauss rifles. Screw energy. And I want another Mad Dog 2. So, like, the Mad Dog 2, its quirk is actually, it's a Missile build for the Mad Dog D2. I don't have any missiles on this thing. I got none but medium pulse lasers on it. So, it kind of defeats the purpose of it. But I want a second one. Yeah. But I want a second Mad Dog D2. Even though it's a Missile quirk. And loaded with nothing but rockets. Nothing but rockets. Maybe a pair of MMLs. Because it's an Omni-Mech, and I actually have plenty of MMLs, I think. Yeah, I got 4 MML5s. Risk. That's only 16 shots, but if I could pick up more of these, or even just... I got another 4 MML5s on an Omni-Mech. Missile build, 8 MMLs. Yeah, that's gonna be one dangerous mech. It's like I got ideas for mechs. I got pieces of what I need. I don't have a whole of what I need. It's like I want a couple of variants of mechs I want to go crazy with. I just don't have the parts yet. Actually, I need to sell this thing. Since I don't have anybody who can pilot it and it's been sitting in my storage for forever. So we're just going to scrap this right now while I'm talking about it. Because I have nobody who can pilot that anyway. I've literally had that since day 1 of this campaign. And I think that was our last mission on that planet. Yep, we're at 100% control now. So we're going to let the month roll over because I want to see what's in the store. Let the store reset. Solaris Championship. Darius stops by your quarters to recite an invitation. On behalf of our barracks denizens, I formally charge with requesting your attendance at an assembly of the mech warriors in the lounge this evening. Libations will be consumed alongside a screening of the recent Solaris Championship. In a less official tone, Darius adds, Scruffy managed to pick up an official halberd somehow. I expect that our mech warriors are going to watch the fight and get very, very drunk. Yeah. I'm going. As you arrive in the lounge, Iros is saying, come on, we all know it's going to be Norton again. Scruffy elbows him and stops and nods at you. We're just about to get started, Commander. Take any seat. Solaris Championship is about one-sided as expected, but the real highlight of the evening occurs when Aros and Scruffy get into an alcohol-fueled argument over the relative merits of mechs involved. Morale +5. There we go. Here's to alcohol-fueled evenings. Be they good, be they bad, they're always fun. Got a little extra of my flavor saver.
I've got the financial report.
1.69. Not bad. No. one at the tab above this because I want to see what's in the store because we're done with this planet. We are leaving. Actually, we'll probably take one more mission before we leave just to pay for travel. Is this the one with the ice engine? This does not have an ice engine. Good, so buying that.
New battle mechs available.
What about this Manticore? Does it have an ice? No ice. Buy.
New battle mechs available.
There we go. I got the 2 vehicles I wanted. So we'll take one more mission on this. No matter what, the next planet we move to, it's going to be as bad as this one. But we're going to make a little money before we leave. Uh, 1.7, 1.2, 1.5. Yeah, we'll take this one. It's the most, pays the most. We'll go for money this time. And I got you in the wrong mech. You should have not been in the Thunderbolt. You should have been in the Wolverine the entire time. Thunderbolt's another one I got to strip down and save the parts on. We got another Manticore. Scruffy's going in that. Scruffy is a pilot I've had since the start. She's had 4 vehicles blown up under her, and yet she is still alive. And another Cloudbuster, so Hellhound's going in that one because he has some Cloudbuster training. I think he does. No, he's a Tunguska pilot. He's never been in a Cloudbuster before. There's another AA-5. There is a better variant that these 2 are armed with AC-5s. There is a variant with a UAC-5. I've seen it on the field. I had parts to rebuild it, but not the UAC-5s to put into it. We're dropping an 8 on a 1.5. Yeah, let's go. Overwhelming firepower, baby. If you're dropping equal on, you're not playing right. Kind of jealous about that Rifleman 2C. I really want one.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, great. We have allies who are going to be more dangerous than the actual enemy are. That's awesome. They're right there, so we drop right on top of them. We're pretty close. And only the one lance. It's a good thing we went for
eyes
them.
on hostile reinforcements.
No, there's two
We're
lances.
heading your way.
Hey, and two of them are dead already. What the? Okay, this is the second battle this has happened on.
Standing by.
Bo, go up that way.
Affirmative.
And Sonar, are you going to join her?
Copy that.
What do we got in front of us? Hunchback, Rifleman 1N, Wolverine, and the Kyudo. That might actually have some good salvage on it. But, oh wait, we went for the money. Never mind. And actually, you're going to join Bo and Sonar.
Let's see what this baby can do.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Reporting.
Commander. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Let's go.
Orders? On the move. Full speed.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, once in blue, I'll rip the filter off, but I'll buy them without filters.
Copy that.
Actually, when I was in Australia last, I was rolling my own cigarettes because it's a lot cheaper.
Orders.
And actually, for as expensive as cigarettes are in Australia, I was buying cartons of Marlboros because it was still actually cheaper than buying them back in the States, because I live in New York City.
Hey there.
For as much as you'll complain about the cigarette prices in Australia, for the packed cartons and not the loosies, you know, packing your own,
Firm.
it's still cheaper than where I live.
Standing by.
Yes, Gruffy back on the field. Best vehicle pilot I have. But she's new to this vehicle, so she's probably sucking it to start with. She used to drive my Wreckham Ralph, and that thing was great until it got destroyed. I was really pissed about that, because she just rolled up with the 6 light rotary rifles and just whack any mech in front of her.
Waiting for orders.
Wow, we can't get to any of them, and I don't want to turn my back on them either. Who else can go? Damn drunk can go. Okay.
What do you want?
My character, the damn drunk, can go. Works for me.
All right, let's get down to it.
We'll reserve Dark Horse, because I don't want him turning his back for a shot.
Well, I needed salvage anyways.
I did not get any of his weapons. No, you're getting reserved.
Yes, Commander. Yep.
You're not.
Bugging out.
So, 2 of the reinforcements are already destroyed at the start. This one's heavily damaged. Need some, not that rocket pack. Eat this rocket pack at it. Kill the Toyota.
That one's gone. SRMs are out.
I'm going to reserve you.
Roger that. Standing by.
Alright, so you're back in your parent mech.
I understand.
Yep.
Yeah, 93 is beautiful.
How's it going? Affirmative.
Can you finish off the hunchy, please?
Let's do this.
You could not finish him off.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, I gotta agree with Wayne. I think I'm gonna have to fire you.
Move order received.
Panic, but still is not popped out.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
I ain't blaming you. I'm agreeing with you.
Docking on.
I think I gotta fire it.
One less target.
Receiving you.
One standard, one thermo.
Confirmed.
Bo, you gonna reserve Kiki?
Commander.
You don't have a shot, do you? Oh, there you go.
Let's move. Confirmed.
What's up, boss?
No, you're reserving for another turn. I gotta wait for this guy to move and come over that ridge line. He may go the opposite direction.
Orders. Affirmative.
Five, go for it. Running away, not turning around the fire. Yeah, we're going behind that rock. That if that vehicle comes over the ridge line, it's not going to be able to hit us. Alright, you're not armed with anything good.
Orders?
He still hasn't gone yet. No, he did go. Hey, come here.
Got it.
Let's see what we can get.
Reporting critical hit.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
That shot's a blocked shot?
All right,
Really?
let's get down to it.
What are we looking at? 48. Yeah, take it.
Let's see if I'm smart enough to line this up.
That sucked.
What do you need? Confirmed. Target lock on N6. Show me your
And actually,
war
I
face.
wanted to look at replacing our two ERs on that mech.
Good to go. Moving to position. Taking the shot.
That is why I have thermos.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Three. Go for the rifleman.
Target acquired. acquired and locked in. No joy.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Bo, finish him off. Yeah, 96 is goodbye.
Everything you got.
Good to go. Piece of cake.
Locked on target.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Yeah, 3 out of 6. I'll take it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
All right,
Commander.
Kiki, can you finish him off? You should be able
Move
to.
order received.
Should and can are 2 different things. Let's see.
Target acquired.
Nope, you're not.
Orders.
Ones, 66s, 31s. Yep, 66s. Let's go.
Firing.
One salvo hit. Oh, you scratched my paint. I hope you don't survive.
Ready to get it on.
Yeah, and all 6 hit. Nice.
Good to go. Copy that. All weapons are go.
That's what I'm saying. Duck does not even compare to her.
Critical
Her first mission in the same tank. And she's doing so much better than he is, and he has the affinity with the tank. Duck's gotta go.
Standing by. On the move.
Show up, Scruffy, or you are gone.
On it.
Oh, he felt his job was in danger and
Bad guy
actually
down.
did a good job for once. Thank you. Shoot my allies and not me. Save me the money.
Job done. Here we go.
Yeah?
I can't get a kick on your rear plate, can I? I cannot.
Understood. Here we go. Let's hit 'em
Goodbye.
hard. Commander,
Yeah, I'm Ranger's gonna brace you.
holding here.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Probably gonna have to missile him down. He's not in anybody's line of sight, hiding out behind some rocks.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Onward! No retreat!
Receiving you. No problem.
Awaiting orders. Have no doubt it will be done.
He's in such a bullshit position.
Damn it.
Worst part is our allies have direct line of sight on him, and they're probably not going to be able to hit him. Yeah, both thermals, go for it.
Got the angle, taking the shot.
Did not do as much damage as I hoped for.
Waiting for orders.
Actually, almost took him down. Kind of surprised by that. Almost.
Receiving you.
Didn't do it, but he almost did it. Your direct line, you could not be getting close.
Commander. Affirmative.
Where he gained pause, I thought he finished that
Yes,
mech
Commander.
off.
On my way. Target lock on enemy 6. Hell yeah.
You get excited from missing? Really? Come on. Alright, he's bleeding out. 2 activations remaining. If we miss him, he should bow out
Waiting
after
for
this
orders.
turn.
On my way. Got it. It's go time.
Wait, he didn't. He should have ejected.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Ready for orders.
Just stay there.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
You stay there.
What's the plan? Good to go.
Finish him off.
Let's get this done.
Oh, come on.
Orders. Firing at enemy 6. Well done. Here
I'm
we go.
calling BS.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? That'll do for now.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Commander. On your tail. Okay, now it's on.
Aye, aye.
Thank you.
Let's go.
It's always that last mech. Exactly. XCOM.
Mission successful.
Though the guy was bleeding out and he was panicked, he should have ejected before he had to take down the mech. If it was one of my pilots and they were bleeding out and the mech didn't have full health, they'd eject immediately. All right, how long is this video being done? All right, 47 minutes. All right, 1.3 million after drop costs. Nobody lost any weapons or a large amount of armor, so I'm not even looking. Sell, sell, sell. All right, we are now done with this planet, thankfully. I expected to be off it a few hours ago, but shit. Which XCOM is your favorite? Because I'm a big fan of the original XCOM. The original XCOM, XCOM 2, I love both of them. The one that was the first person shooter one had a good storyline, but I didn't like the gameplay. God, I can't remember the name of that one. It's like 1950s in that game. Great storyline. I just hated the gameplay. Like XCOM 2 with the Long War of the Chosen mod. Oh, yeah. Only less than 2,000 C bills for repairs. I'll take that.
The work order you submitted is complete.
And we are done with this planet.
Hello, Commander. Good to see you.
Yep, 104%. We are done now. So we're going to jump over to jump point 99.
By your command.
And keep working our way up the lane. Tacos, tacos, tacos. Actually, taco sounds good right now. God, the results of this is so random. Yeah, XCOM 2 is amazing. Especially with the Long War mod. Destroy it. Fuck it. Not risking it.
I've got the financial report.
We're now at 1.7 million a month. Even have to drop in a mech. I gotta drop those other 2 mechs. 1.7 million a month. That's not a lot of money, honestly. In the long run of things with this game, that is that's nothing.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
But I am going to scrap the 2 mechs I'm not using. Not using the Cougar. Ah, shit, do I scrap it or not? No, we're not going to strap the Cougar. We're going to keep that as a standby mech. The Thunderbolt's going, though. Yeah, Thunderbolt's going. I'm going to hang on to the Cougar as a standby mech, but Thunderbolt's going. All right, what do we got? New garage. Escort mission. Ugh. 1.2 or 627 on the salvage. Oh, we can't pass that by. We gotta take that salvage. 627? Shit. They could be crap and we'll still earn a lot of money. I got what the message that said right before that on the loading screen. Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. Honestly, sometimes it is. So that's everybody. If you're a new viewer to my channel, be glad you're here tonight, because when we do Helldivers on Freedom Fridays, you gotta take a shot every time I die. So thank God we're not doing Helldivers tonight.
Command interface initiated.
Crazy is my entire country right now. Have you looked at England recently? Honestly, crazy can be used on any Western nation right now. Honestly, you can't just look at the U.S. You gotta look at every Western nation and go, "What the fuck?" But if you're talking California, yeah, that's California's California. That's not the U.S. That's California.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
All right, let's get down to it.
Copy that.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
I copy. Position confirmed.
On my way.
On my way.
I'm not so sure about that one.
All right, let's get down to it.
Acknowledged.
I agree with you, and I don't agree with you at the same time.
As you wish.
Position confirmed.
Let's move.
Moving to position.
Moving to position. Roger that.
Move order received.
Moving to position.
Alright, so we gotta swing left. Oh yeah, it's the lunar map. I forgot about this. So we're gonna have enemies here and another lance dropping over here, I think.
What's up, boss? No shooting, just running.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, what are we looking at? Locust, Commando, Defender Spag. That actually might be dangerous. And yeah, okay. That's the Defender Spag's probably the most dangerous thing on the field and can still kill it easily.
Yep. Got it. No shooting.
Need you
just
over
running.
this way just for the convoy effect. Because I let the AI handle the convoy like a moron.
Right here. Target acquired.
Really, no hits?
Reporting.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Those were horrible shots.
Commander. Copy that.
.26s. Yeah, he hasn't moved yet, so we still got
Copy
protection.
What's up, boss?
Two out of 6. I hope none of them drive onto this ridge line like they usually do and gets left behind.
Receiving you.
Probably going to happen, but
Roger that. Taking the shot. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Aye, aye.
yeah. If those are connected, that would have been a kill shot.
Yes, Commander.
Kiki, do you have any shots? You do on him.
I copy. Target confirmed.
We hit something, but it's not showing me what we hit.
Standing by. Hauling ass. Missed.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Thank God I did not drop mines. Honestly, my biggest fear with escort missions is our own vehicles firing mines, and then they drive through them and destroy themselves. I don't know about anyone else who's watching right now, but that's happened to me multiple times. I don't know about everybody else.
Commander. Let's move. Fire.
critical hit. Yeah? Understood.
What do we got? Seek sort of command. Yep, Seek's is easy target. A way easy target. Okay. That surprised me.
Receiving you. Engaging target.
Damn it, Dark Horse.
Failed to connect.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Doesn't matter if his panic level is critical. He's in a vehicle. He's probably welded into the cockpit. Literally.
Certainly. Confirmed.
Goodbye.
Let's go. Target eliminated.
Ready for orders. Move order received.
Turn off your thunders.
Confirmed.
Honestly, I thought a large laser would kill it.
Ready for orders. Locked on. That hit.
Goodbye. Come on out. Pop out. Not popping out. Did he? No, did not pop out.
Yes, Commander.
There he goes. One left. There's probably going to be another lance dropping on us.
All weapons are go.
Oh, you scratch my paint? You don't get to eject. We're just going to curb stomp you.
Got something you want done? Acknowledged. Scored a critical hit.
Goodbye. Yeah, he did manage to eject, sadly.
Orders. Copy that.
Didn't want him to, but he did. Do not go up the cliff. Went up the cliff.
Hey there. Copy that. Full speed.
Two of them did. Really? Oh no. Three of them did. Fuck my life.
Roger.
Of course.
Got it. Acknowledged.
Roger. Moving to position.
Moving out.
Moving out.
Next group should be dropping over here, but these guys are stuck on the goddamn cliff. Ugh. Oh, one of them made it off. Holy shit.
All right, let's get down to it.
Copy that.
Affirmative.
I understand.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand the aggravation that all of us go through who play this mod.
Got it. Got it.
Move order.
Get off that damn cliff. Nope. Gonna be stuck there.
All right, let's get down to it.
Heading out.
On the move.
Confirmed.
I'm just waiting for that other lance to show up.
On my way.
On the move. On my way.
Copy that.
On my way.
There we go. And here they come.
You're in position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
Alright, Snurby Limb. What are we looking at here? Wasp. Fleet Romeo 5000. Alright. Snurby Lamb. And a commando.
Awaiting orders.
SAM missiles.
Confirmed.
There's a reason I have everybody with
hit 'em
surface
where it
air missiles. It's because of situations
you
like
need?
this. I'm going to move you. Just shoot. Take them down.
Take this.
Lambs always go first.
Orders? Lockdown. Give them everything you
Bring them
got.
down.
Scored critical hit.
Thought I was going to go down with that hit.
Yes, Commander.
Turn around and shoot.
All weapons are go.
That should be a kill shot. It was not. Really?
Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, there he goes. I knew that should have been a kill shot.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I want you to shoot something. That's what I want. You're on the clock. Do your job. Shoot.
Let's see if I'm smart enough to line this up.
Galcian on a commando. That should kill him. Game's trying to decide if it's going to do that or not, though. Yep. No, left him alive.
Orders? Roger that. Firing!
Alright, I'm going to step away for a quick second. I will be right back. Alright, let's finish this map off.
Commander.
There we go.
Roger that.
Waiting for orders.
Turn and face and give me thermos at the Wasp. We'll hit all three of them. The game really does not like what I'm doing right now.
to go. Location confirmed.
No joy, buddy.
Commander. Full speed, no target. Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Where's that commando off? Oh, it's a fleet. Yep. Low hit chances, but she'll probably make it. There we go. You can always count on Scruffy.
How's it going?
Am I gonna move you? 75 or 60. Go for the 75. Headshot with PPC. He's done.
Target eliminated.
Onward! No retreat! Receiving you.
Yep, kill him. And that's all she wrote.
Mission successful.
Average day for now. Doesn't matter what country you are in the world, your average day for an Amazon driver just fucking sucks. Wait for this to load out. Is that video done yet? 10 minutes. Oh, good God. All right, 45,000 C-bills after drop cost. We actually did not manage to lose money that time. Disassemble everything. Anything I want here. Heat sink doubles. I'll take those. Slave kit. I'll take that. Gyro defense. Go back for the AC2 ammo because I'm probably going to use it. Sounds weird, but if you've been listening to the builds I've been talking about, it'll kind of make sense if I get what I want. All right, anything else for money? Which will be up here. Yeah, 154,000. I'll take that. 15,000. I'll take that. What else are you going to give me? Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, tag I don't need, sell, keep, sell, sell, keep, sell, keep, sell. Sell, sell, keep, sell, 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 sell. All right, we made some money out of that. Got some parts I want. Didn't exactly need that C3 slave, but it's good to have it as standby. My entire Lance is a C3 network. Except for the vehicles, my entire Lance is a C3 network. What I need is more slick suites. But every mech on my Lance has is a part of slave network. Wow. Now that I think about it, like the way I just said that sounded really bad. C3 network, command, control, and communications. And all the machines are connected together. One master unit and a bunch of follower units. That's, yeah. All right, Russell Hogg took from Wolf. Karita took from nobody. Okay. C3 does work. But the mechs have to be basic. Like, if you look at the C3 network, like every other network in the game, there's a big circle. So there's a master unit and a bunch of slave units, which sounds horrible when you explain it that way. But as long as all the mechs that are part of C3 network are within circular communication of each other, it all feeds back to the master unit, which feeds that information back to the main all those units. And they all talk together. So whatever one mech sees, the other mech sees, as long as they are all, like you can have a mech here, but as long as the circles connect, they'll talk to each other. So what one mech sees, the rest of them see. And you add a slick suite on top of that, and the, like, you know, the slick suite cockpits, those plus up the bonus on that. So it is well worth having it. Paying the tonnage for it, finding the parts. It's hard to get a C3 network going. This is actually this is my first playthrough, and I've been playing this game for years. This is the first playthrough I've had a full C3 network, and I've been loving it. Now, if you also get the C3 network with the slick cockpits, everybody has a slick cockpit also, that pluses up on it. It is 1,000% worth the time and effort. But it does come down to luck to getting all the parts to make it work. It comes down to luck. All right, let's see what else we got. Ugly Venator, capture base. To what point? The C3 network really makes your missileer units. Like if you look at my lance, like I have a long range mech lance. It works really good for long range lances. So I got the three short range mechs that you see. and they're the ones that go forward. They sight the mechs. My long-range mechs come within circular contact with them. They get the same information feed that the short-range mechs have, so it actually improves their accuracy, or lets them see better. Is basically what it comes down to. It pluses up your hit chances. Is really what it comes down to, if it's set up properly. Having a C3 network with an entirely long-range lance is never going to work. You have short mid-range mechs, C3'd with a slick suite, with your long-range mechs. As long as the circles connect, everybody's talking to each other. You need that one mech that has the master kit, which is what my catapult has. So my short range mech is up front. My catapult can't see it, but my forward mech can. As long as I have 2 to 3 mechs that are connecting those circles together, my catapult's hitting. Or it has a better chance of hitting. Is really what it comes down to. Best way to describe this. So, like, I'm physically describing it. So, I can't believe I'm actually doing this right now. Go window capture. No, that's not. There we go. So say, just close this in real fast. Throw a circle around here. Now say this is my Mad Dog, my MD2, and it's connected to my Black Knight, my BK. Now, if the MD2 is on the other side of a cliff, but this circle and that circle connect, my Black Knight can see what the MD2 is seeing. Even though the Black Knight cannot fire. Now, the Black Knight is connected back here with my catapult, my indirect fire unit. It gets the same bonus from direct line of sight that the MD2 has, even though my catapult's back here. And the MD2 can directly see this unit. The catapult gets the same direct line of fire advantage that the MD2 has. So just saying, this line right here is a cliff face. The Black Knight can't fire past. This connects to this. This connects. And you get direct line of sight options. So you're getting a better fire advantage than you would normally have. Like if this network was not connected, the catapult would have, say, 20, 30% less of a chance to hit. Oh, crap. I don't have the window showing. Crap. I'm doing all this drawing and the window's not showing. Hold on. There we go. My bad. This looks horrible. I know it does. So this black line right here in the center, that big black squiggly line, say that's a cliff face. The MD2, which is the forward one here. Yeah, drunk Picasso. I'm not even buzzed yet. That's the problem. But like I said, I'm going to draw this in a little darker so you can see it better. Say this is a cliff face. Here's a Mad Dog 2. That's part of C3 network. It's forward to the cliff face. The Black Knight is behind it. So the MD2 can see what's forward to the cliff face. The Black Knight cannot. The Black Knight, as you can see, my Black Knight's a direct fire weapon. Black Knight cannot directly see, but as long as it's circle, as long as this red circle is connected with this red circle, Black Knight sees what the MD2 is seeing. Same thing for the catapult. The catapult all the way back here, as long as it's connected to Black Knight, can see what the MD2 is seeing. That's the point. That's the point of C3 kit. It gives an advantage to fire for the catapult. That's the entire point of the network. What one mech can see, every mech can see. As long as there's a master kit, like my catapult's the master. As long as it is connected to Black Knight, to Mad Dog 2, as long as their circles connect, they see what they're each seeing. Is the best way to explain it. It's and C3, like C3, if you were in the military, like C3, you wouldn't like. It's hard to explain. It's like C3 makes sense if you were in the military, you know what C3 is. It's command, control, and communications. That's exactly what it is. That's what C3 stands for. Drink more. I should drink less, honestly. But it's all about networking. It's actually the best way to describe this is, does anybody watching right now outside of Wayne also follow what's going on in Europe right now with the drones and all that stuff? That's a C3 network. That is the embodiment of a C3 network. You can't see it directly, but you can see it indirectly. Ukraine and Russia. Trying to tiptoe around it, but I'm too many hours in right now. Like, yeah, I'm past the 5-minute point. Why am I tiptoeing? Ukraine and Russia. That is a C3 war. That is the best way to describe that war right now. Now, is the war being fought to standards anybody would expect? No, it's not, because both sides have restrictions placed on them. But the entire war is a C3 war. Communications, command, it's a C3 network war. That is a C3 network. Both sides are using it. I can't explain it better than that. It's like, if you watch the videos or you follow the news from over there, if you follow, like, crap, what's that one channel? Leaf Spring Army, Enforcer. If you follow Enforcer's channel, he shows it to you every day. You don't realize what you're looking at. That's a C3 network. There's no better way to describe it. Just look at what's going on in Ukraine and Russia. That's a C3 network, both sides. But I just realized what time it is. It's going on 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for me. So I'm going to be ending this episode here. And Wayne, I hope you come back again, because I'd like to discuss this further with you. Wayne, the spiderweb attack was the worst thing that nation could have ever done. The biggest nuclear arms treaty that exists in the world expects the U.S. does it, Russia does it, Ukraine's supposed to do it. All of our nuclear, because Ukraine's a signatory of that treaty, all of our nuclear assets are visible to satellites. And they're not supposed to be attacked unless a nuclear war launches. Ukraine broke the treaty. Does it affect the U.S. and Russia? Not so much. But it allows Russia. Ukraine breaking that treaty allows Russia to go nuclear. And I'm surprised Putin hasn't done it. But honestly, for as crazy as he is, I think he's one of the most sane people in their government right now. Because Ukraine broke a treaty. Russia can go nuclear. That's the stupidest thing Ukraine could have done. Generally, I keep politics off this channel, but I'm an ex-military guy. That's a military thing. I know what Ukraine did, and they fucked up, and they fucked all of us. Whether you agree with me, disagree with me, but there are treaties in place for a reason. Russia was still following that treaty, even throughout the length of this war. For many years it was going on, Russia was following that treaty. We were following that treaty. Every nuclear nation was following that treaty. Thankfully, Russia is not responding the way they could have. That's all I got to say on that one. Just think about that. Ukraine is no longer part of that treaty. They do not get the protections of it anymore. Yeah, it was great. It was smart. Watching it on video, watching them pull it off was like, yeah, gave me a goddamn hard on. Did I realize the implications of what they did? Nuclear arms treaty that U.S., Russia, Ukraine, everybody was less is SALT II. All nuclear bombers are supposed to be left out in the open where everybody can watch them. You know the nuclear bombers are in the air when they're no longer visible. Ukraine attacked them on the ground. They were parked there for a reason, out in the open. Well, it's truly dead now. It is truly dead now. A treaty being dead does not mean... Here's the thing. A treaty being dead on paper does not mean it's not followed in spirit. A lot of countries follow treaties in spirit, whether you're signed on to them or not. Most countries around the world will follow treaties in spirit. Almost everybody does. Like the Geneva Conventions. The United States is not even signed on to them, but we're the biggest enforcers of that convention. We're the biggest followers of it, we're the biggest enforcers of it, but we're not signed on to them. Treaties exist for a reason. Break them at your own. Actually, he does. He's not, for as big of a ruthless thug as everybody paints him to be, the guy's smart. You got to think about it. When it comes to Putin, when did he first become president of Russia? How long has he been part of the international scene. Over 20 years now, when you think about it. Actually, let's look that up right now. Generally, I keep politics off my channel, but how long has Putin been? Shit, it is over 20 years now. That's right. I remember he was elected president of Russia right when I joined the US Army. Then he was prime minister, then became president again. Now he's prime minister again, but even when he was prime minister, instead of president, he ran the country. He's been around a very long time. He's played the game. He's been around since the 1980s. In the 80s, he wasn't a politician. He was part of the intelligence branch. Elected president, became prime minister, elected president a second time, though that election is very much up in the air. Now he's prime minister again and still in charge of the country. So, as much of elections count in that part of the world is the best way to put it. But as you said, as much as Putin cares, Putin does care. He's not a dumb man. He is not dumb. He would not be in power for well over 20 years if he was an idiot. You gotta look at it that way. People don't remain in power that long if they don't know what the hell they're doing. Is he evil? I gotta play devil's advocate here, because that's one of the things I love to do. Because I'm not a classically trained historian, but I am an historian nonetheless. And one person's evil as another person's good. Same as one person's partisan is another person's terrorist. Depends on your view of the world. You could say he's evil. People say he's evil all the time. Politicians line up to say he's evil right now. 20 years ago, everybody was lining up to say, oh, he's a good guy. Including Australian politicians. 20 years ago, everybody's lining up to say he was a great guy. Now everybody's lining up to say he was an evil guy. Depends on your worldview at the moment. That is what I hate about good and evil. There is no good and evil. It's all gray. You got to look at it from your side. You got to look at it from their side. Now we can officially say, like, I will say it. I'm not going to say he's evil, but I understand where he's coming from. Why did he want Ukraine back? Why? Crimea was not important. When he took Crimea, nobody really gave a shit. Nobody gave an absolute fuck when he took back Korea. Crimea. Why? Because there's nothing there. It's a peninsula with nothing on it. Nobody gives a shit about the peninsula. Wayne, and tell that to everybody in World War II in every city that was firebombed and nuclear bombed. Nobody gave a shit about any of them. When he took Crimea, nobody gave a shit because nobody gave a shit about Crimea. Why did he want Ukraine? Crimea was part of Ukraine. He took Crimea. Nobody gave a crap. After he went after mainland Ukraine, why did everybody start giving a shit? Apply thought process to this one. What does the rest of Ukraine have that Crimea did not? This is all geopolitics. Anybody else in chat can join in on this one. Everybody in chat can join in. I generally don't do this, but this is geopolitics. I'm willing to do it. No. I'm going to say yes and no to that. Because he is Cold War KGB. He is Cold War KGB. I can see him wanting that. But even he is smart enough to realize he's not going to receive that at this point. What does Ukraine have that Russia does not? And it has nothing to do with farmlands. And it has nothing to do with land size. You gotta apply some thinking to this. It's not just about restoring the Russian Empire. It is part of it. But what do they have in Ukraine that the Russia does not have?
You got a minute? I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column. I'm on it.
You can actually see it if you watch what's going on in the war daily. It's actually plainly visible for the eye to see. This comes from an old infantryman. I'm just an old trigger puller, and I can see geopolitics just very easily.
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment.
Anybody else in chat want to chime in on this? Please go ahead. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm right. Agree or disagree. I don't care. Because Wayne drew me a conversation I'm very much interested in.
I repeat, all mech tech to the mech lab.
The biggest thing Ukraine has that the Russian Empire wants is know-how. That's why Russia wants Ukraine back. Ukraine and the Ukrainian people ran their nuclear technology program, ran their space program. Oh, their three biggest naval docks were in Ukraine. Their space program ran out of Ukraine. Everything that had to do with technology came out of Ukraine. Everybody's talking about, oh, the wheat this, the wheat that, the shipping link. That has nothing to do at all with the war. Ukraine is the brains of the Russian Empire. That's why he wants it back. Their nuclear weapons, their space program, their naval program, it all ran out of Ukraine. Every single program ran out of Ukraine. Does that have to do with restoring the Russian Empire? Yeah, you can't have the Russian Empire without Ukraine. Well, the Russian Empire existed without Ukraine either. It did for hundreds of years before they had Ukraine. Didn't have Ukraine until the 1950s. What was it, 1954 when they took over Ukraine? I think it was. Officially, they took it over, it was 1954. That's the entire reason he wants it back. The entire brains of the Russian Empire, or the modern Russian Empire, runs out of Ukraine's space program, naval program, aerospace program. It all runs out of there. Now there's nothing left of it. Agree with me, disagree with me, I don't know. Yep. I know I'm bleeding off viewers right now, but I don't care. So, conversation was open. I'm willing to take it on. Anybody disagree with me or agree with me? I'd like to see it in chat. Or am I leaving too much food for thought? You can tell me that too. I'm just an oldish drunk who doesn't know anything about the world, apparently. Or the silence makes me think I should start my second channel and go full in on politics. Geopolitically. I'm neither. I give a shit less about either. Don't care about Ukraine, don't care about Russia. Quite honest with you. Because what does it have to do with the U.S.? I'm an American. I'm a patriot American. Left, right, center. I don't give a flying fuck as long as it does our country good. How did I lose you? If you're saying like I lost you by not giving a crap about either side, that is my side. I don't care about either side. I don't care about Ukraine. I don't care about Russia. Ukraine was part of Russia before I was born, became separate after I was born, and now Russia wants it back. Has no effect on my life. Do I have Ukrainian friends? Yes, I do. I have a lot of Ukrainian friends. Some of them I have not heard from in many years, so they probably went back over to Ukraine and died over there. Such a small-minded view of the world. In what way? I have to ask that. In what way is that a small-minded view of the world? You have to look at it. When you look at the world, you have to look at it from your, are you a nationalist? Are you an internationalist? Even if you're an internationalist, you still want your country to come out on top. I don't see how I have a small-minded view of the world. I think I have a pretty expansive view of the world. I've been around multiple countries in this world. Been to most of the countries in this world, honestly, except for China. And everybody thinks the same way, from what I've seen. Everybody wants their country on top. Everybody wants the world to come out better. Everybody wants that, Wayne. But how many people will do it at the expense of their nation? Think of it that way. The average person won't. They won't at all. Very few people look at the world and don't see their country on top of it. Actually, three best nations to look at when it comes to that. So everybody in the world wants it to be better. But there are three nations that will prevent that from happening. The United States, Russia, and China. Three nations are going to sit on top of it all. One of the three are going to be at the top at the end. Am I right or wrong? You can tell me I'm right. You can tell me I'm wrong. I'd love to hear how you answer that one. Anybody else in chat can join in on this, please. Anybody who's watching. No, that's actually not what I'm saying. I'm saying general populace. General populace. Most people in America believe America belongs on top. Most people in Russia believe Russia belongs on top. Most people in China believe, good chunk of China believes China belongs on top. Three most powerful nations in the world. Majority of the population of all those countries believe they belong on top. Except here in America where we're tearing ourselves out from the foundations. But you could talk to anybody in any country of the world that's a major power. They believe they belong on top. You know, my personal experience with your home country, Australia, it's like my personal experience with your country has to do with a couple small towns like Rockhampton and your military. And small towns, small mills, just want to live. Want to live and be what you are. Then you got the three major powers in the world with the people there who believe that they should be on top. Quite honestly, when you look at America and China, the citizens of those two countries, and I'm a citizen of one of them, don't give a flying fuck about what happens around the rest of the world. At all. As far as they're concerned, everything revolves around them. I don't know much about Russia, but like America and China, both populations believe the entire world revolves around them. As far as I'm concerned, Russians have a persecution complex. That's what I've seen personally. But also at the same time, you assume you have to be on top, someone else to be under. There's always going to be somebody on top. There's always going to be somebody there. There's no getting around that. There's always going to be somebody there. Always. The communists learned that one the hard way. They're actually probably the best example. Everybody wants equality. There's no such thing. Equality doesn't exist. Some people are born smarter, some people are born stronger, some people are born quicker. There's no such thing as equality. Everybody's good at something. Better at something than everybody else. Equality does not exist. Am I smarter than some people? Absolutely not. Am I stronger than some people? Yes. Am I faster than other people? No. I'm a slow motherfucker. I'm just strong. With a little bit of a brain. You have people who are faster. You have people who are slower. You have people who are stronger. People who are smarter. There's no such thing as equality. It does not exist in any plane of existence. Equality is not achievable. There's always going to be somebody on top. Whether they're stronger, smarter, faster, there's always going to be somebody on top. And someone's always got to be underneath them. That's what a human being set up. Hey, Cub. How you doing this morning? I'm actually surprised you're awake right now. 7:30 in the morning. Are you off today or are you going to work? Oh, you put some... Ooh. Where do you live again? I might drive out to your place. I think you're only about 6 hours from me. I'm willing to drive 6 hours from smoked pork butt. Might be ready by the time I get to your house. I'm dead serious. I'll drive 6 hours for good for some good smoke. I'm sorry. I will. Actually, how much longer I got left on this video being ready to go? I'm actually still streaming because I'm waiting for a video to... Oh, there we go. It's finally finished. Yay. So my weekly video was a few days late because I screwed up the editing. It's finally finished. Oh yeah, pork is... Every piece of the goddamn pork is available to eat. Wayne, do you eat sausage? You don't know. You don't want to know what it's made from. You really don't. Hey, come on, A-Cup. You surprised I'm still going? You seen the length of some of my streams, and actually, we're coming up on August, which means my next 24-hour stream is coming up. You call me a monster streamer. I got my 24 hours, my birthday 24-hour charity stream is coming up in the 3rd week of August. Yeah, you said kind of. I'd actually stopped playing a little bit ago when Wayne got me into a political conversation that I find interesting. I generally keep politics off of my channel as a rule, but the conversation was interesting for me. And now I got to finish posting my new video. So I'll actually do that right now where everybody can see it. Not that one. Nope. Oh, well, let me sign in here and I'll probably make it work. Riley, how we doing this morning? That's not it. That's not it. There we go. I'm actually just uploading. I'm doing it live for everybody. Uploading the next GTCW video. Is that it? Yep. I mean, you listen to me go off on a little tangent. Like, I'm not touchy at all. I don't give a crap. I have a very broad view on the world and how things are done. Chapters are still good. Hold on a second. I'm just uploading my next GTCW video. I'm just making sure the timestamps match. 38. Yep. Because I had to redo the entire upload because I edited the video. Hey, Cup, you do all the touching, especially with the blue on blue and Helldivers. And I don't charge you for touching. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. I Wait, no, you charged me. I bought your stuff and you still touched me. God damn it. But yeah, so I screwed. Yeah, he got woken up early. Apparently, he got woken up earlier today, like 5:30 in the morning by a tornado alarm. So yeah, if you go into Discord, there's like building destroyed in this town. Yeah, like a tornado went through his town this morning. He was here earlier, but he was exhausted. Timestamps. All look good. No one alternate continent. No one alternate chapters. I'm doing a live upload for everybody. How often do you get to see this? Now the above. Outside of my live streams, my videos are really good for the public. YouTube will accept what I say as long as I'm not live streaming. Members only. No. Members only the public. Oh, and I missed a part here. Yep, there we go. That's what I missed. You're still checking. I got it. Yeah, I actually put him to bed. Josh is a little weird. He'll go to sleep in the middle of a stream and wake up and go like, "Ah, I'm still here." I'm actually at a point where I'm kind of waking up again. It's kind of weird. So I'm done playing. So if anybody has anything they want to talk about, I'm more than willing to talk about anything. It's like I literally just spoke with Wayne for about half an hour about some worldwide stuff. So, and I broke my rules. I went to politics, but I think I've been doing that more and more lately. So, I don't know. A-Cup, Riley, what do you guys think? Should I start a separate channel for politics or at least my view of politics? Even way, you can join on that conversation. Like I said, I have a general rule against it for 20 years on this channel, like a 20-year rule on this channel, but I've been bringing that a bit lately. I think that's Rainey's fault. You should rewind back about 30 minutes on this stream to hear what I've been saying with Wayne. But it is my channel, but I shouldn't break my own rules. They're there for a reason. Oh, I don't give a crap about that. I turned folk fault. Riley, you've been hanging out my channel for how long now? I turned folk off just by being me. Forget the politics. A-Cup, do you think I'm not ready for that? I actually almost became a politician years ago. I just decided not to put my family through it. That was the thing. Long before I started this channel, many, many moons ago, I thought about becoming a politician. And I saw all the personal attacks against family members and stuff like that. And I'm like, why would I put my family through that? Why would I? Almost a year and a half. What are you talking about, Riley? A-Cup, you're never going to figure out how to turn people on. You turn people off, they're always going to come back. You turn them on, they're not going to come back. Yeah, but what's the almost a year and a half comment about? You've been here longer than that, Riley. Haven't you? I could have sworn you have been. Or are you talking about as a channel member? We can look that up right now. Oh, yeah, you've been with me as a member 16 months. Actually, yeah, like only Arrows beats you. Like, I'm actually kind of worried about Arrows. I haven't heard from him in a while. Everybody's talking about Josh. Everybody's talking about Steed earlier, but like, I'm kind of worried about Arrows. We haven't heard from him in a minute. Kind of worried about him. Yeah, behind you is Chris. And I haven't heard from Chris in a while either. Chris, Dark, like they're all still members. Just they're still paying members. Like Arrows, Chris, Eric, Dark Horse. I gotta start live streaming. I guarantee you, I start live streaming GTCW again, they'll start showing up again. He's Norwegian. He's part of the lifeguard. He doesn't live in England. Now, if we filter through Whiskey Rebels, you got Grimwolf, who actually beat Randy to the punch. I was surprised about that. I was really surprised about that. Yeah, no. He's Norwegian guards. He's not English guards. No, you're thinking about the right guy, but he's not English. He's in Norway. Grimwolf actually beat Randy to the punch. And actually, Josh finally joined 7 days ago. Oh, I didn't add him. Oh, shit. Josh, if you're awake, I'm sorry I did not add you to the credits. Yeah, he is actually Norwegian. He's not English. He's part of he's Norwegian lifeguards. Oh, please, you know where I sit on politics. It was like, we don't understand where you sit on politics. Like, it's pretty easy to understand where I sit on politics. Why is Google Earth malfunctioning? Fuck sensitivity. Honestly, Riley, if you'd shown up 30 minutes before you had, you'd understand my sensitivity level about the world. Chinese took out a satellite? What? That's new on me. WebGL not supported by what? What the hell is going on? I think I may have pissed off Google my politics. And you gotta watch shit around me, Aka, but I think I might have pissed off Google. Error WebGL is not support. This is first. I've never had this issue before. I just opened up Google Earth. Now it's telling me I can't, it's not supporting my browser. I'm using Google. Yeah, Rainy is from over here somewhere, I think. And ours is up over here. But yeah, A-Cup, I generally, my general channel rule is I don't do politics that's less than 20 years old. But Wayne, where'd you go? Don't tell me you disappeared. You brought me to conversations like I found it interesting enough for me to talk about it when it comes to Ukraine, Russia. Well, it was a conversation about Ukraine, Russia, and my view on the world in general. No, A-Cup, you're exactly like me. Like, your jokes and your politics are basically the same thing. Like, you could tell where both of us land. Well, it had nothing to do with that. Like, the conversation was more about geopolitics instead of the war itself, which geopolitics is, that's my thing. Outside of history, geopolitics is my thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've been halfway tempted to start a politics channel, halfway tempted to start one. No, we don't. We do not. Look at the vets we have there already. I want to break their faces. But my big question is, so the big conversation piece. God, I should really do this a separate video, but like, should be doing this as a separate stream from the stream I'm on right now. So my big question was for the other gentleman I was watching, when everyone wants to go, Russia's the big bad guy. They want to say Russia's the big bad man. When Russia retook the Crimea Peninsula, nobody gave a two flying fucks about it at all. Now we're going into geopolitics here. What does the Crimean Peninsula have that nobody wants? Or that anybody wants? Can anybody answer that question? What does this peninsula have that people want? The answer to that question, we'll move on to the next big question. No, that's actually what I'm saying, A-Cup. It's like I've actually been asking for several years. Like, I have a general rule on my channel, like politics over 20 years. Within 20 years is a big no-no, but we went to a geopolitics question. It wasn't not a direct political question. It was a geopolitics question. Is the best way to put it. I'm willing to talk geopolitics. I'm not willing to talk current politics. They're two different things. Geopolitics and current politics in a country. Politics in the country, I'm not willing to talk about. Geopolitics, I'll talk about all day. Especially on my channel. I don't care. Politics inside of a country, whether it's the US, England, Australia, whatever country in the world, that's kind of hands off if it's less than 20 years old. Geopolitics, we could talk about that all you want because you don't have to go either spectrum on that. You could talk about what that country views the world as. It has nothing to do with left, right, center, anything. You could look at the nation, look at its objectives, how it views the world. Russia, China, the United States, England, you could look at what they want throughout the world and not get into direct politics. What is the national objective? That is totally different from politics. And that's actually my biggest thing is like, I've thought about starting a separate channel. I probably do need to start a separate channel, but geopolitics is a big thing with me. I give a crap less about what politicians in charge, what way they lean. What is the national objective? That is something nobody thinks about, or most people don't think about. I'll say it straight. I'll call it straight out. Most of your protesters in every country around the world don't even follow their own nation's politics. But my original question still stands. So now we're rewinding 20 years when Russia retook Crimea. Why did they retake Crimea? And none to Ukraine. Why did they retake Crimea? It's actually visible on the map right now why they did that. It's a very easy question to answer. It's one word. I'm pretty sure Riley could answer this one if he's still listening. No, not fleet access. You're close, though. Very close. My mouse is going around the name right now. It's very clearly in the center of my screen. Russia don't give a shit about that. Sevastopol, it's one of the biggest fleet ports that they have. Biggest protected harbor on the Crimean Peninsula, biggest protected harbor in the Black Sea outside of Yeysk. Now, Crimean Peninsula is part of Ukraine. Why does Russia want Ukraine? And honestly, nobody gives a shit about fucking Sevastopol. Even the Russians don't. It's the biggest port in the area for warships. But Crimean Peninsula has nothing. Agriculture, oil, minerals, has nothing. Russia did not want Crimea. Why does Russia want Ukraine? And most of the trade comes over these ports right here. Right out of western Georgia. Most of the Russian trade comes out of western Georgia. So that's where the safe ports are in the Black Sea. Why does Russia want Ukraine? And if you understand how Russia was set up before the breakup, this is an easy answer. Oh, God, no. If they wanted them as a buffer, why would they invade? You invade Ukraine, you lose your buffer. What did Ukraine have that the rest of Russia did not have? So I can't believe they took over this much of it. But the buffer is a really wrong answer. Because this nation is now part of NATO. This nation is now part of NATO. This nation is. Belarus is a puppet of Russia, but Poland's now part of NATO. Slovakia. Hungary's not, but it probably will join. By invading Ukraine, Russia gave up its buffer. You got another guess, Riley? Or you can rewind a few minutes and I'll tell you. You rewind about 10 minutes before you showed up and you'll have your answer. Actually, I'm going to step away for a minute. I will be right back. Yeah, no, legit. I just gave you a clue on what I was just looking up on the channel. So, the big reason Russia wants Ukraine back is that was the brains of Russia. The space program, the nuclear program, their naval program, everything ran out of the Ukraine, even their aerospace program. Everything ran out of Ukraine. Literally, everything ran out of Ukraine. Losing Ukraine during the breakup of Russia, the breakup of the Soviet Union, everything ran out of Ukraine. All their nuclear scientists, all their naval assets, both of their biggest ports were in Ukraine. Everything was run by Ukraine. Ukraine was the brains of Russia. One, Ukraine's a buffer zone. They gave up their buffers when they invaded Ukraine. Every nation that was neutral. You got to remember. So you brought it up as a buffer, but every nation that was neutral, not part of NATO, hadn't been part of NATO since the end of World War. Like when NATO was created, you got nations that were right on the border. But like the buffer thing was actually a good question. 60 years ago, 80 years ago, every country, Finland, Estonia, Lithuania, Belarus, Poland, Ukraine, 60 years, well, Ukraine was part of Russia 30 years ago, but every nation that would have been a buffer is now part of NATO since the invasion of Ukraine. All these nations that were never part of NATO joined NATO because of that invasion. They gave up all their buffers. They wanted Ukraine back because this is where their nuclear program comes from, their naval program, their aerospace program. Everything comes out of Ukraine. Everything comes out of Ukraine. That is their entire military industrial complex was Ukraine. And that's why Putin wanted it back. You could say lol. And one of the things I brought up earlier before you joined in the conversation, Operation Spiderweb threw things in the fucking air. Zelensky was a fucking moron with that attack. He tore up an entire treaty with that attack. One of the reasons they were able to pull off that attack is there's an agreement between the U.S., Russia, China. Our airborne nuclear fleets are supposed to sit in position where they are readily visible by satellite. And Ukraine's a signatory of that treaty. They tore it up. Putin could have gone nuclear with his response. He has not. Now, I'm just an old infantryman viewing the world from an infantryman's eyes. We've been lucky so far. The biggest thing that scares me in the world is a fucking nuclear exchange. And Putin now has legal rights for a nuclear exchange. Everyone's been talking nuclear weapons since the start of the war. There's never a legal right to that until Operation Spiderweb. Now he has a legal right to it. You got to look at it that way. Everybody has to look at it that way. What are your thoughts on Korean barbecue? I love Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue and some soju? Oh, hell yeah, baby. So what's the front line right now? Oh, we gotta hang out. next time I'm down Miami way, we gotta hang out. So the current front lines actually sit around the county lines right here. Except for right here. I think there's a big bulge in the Russian lines coming forward. And I think they're cut off right now. If I remember correctly. But yeah, I mean, geopolitics wise, like I'm willing to discuss that every day of the week. Well, I might be down there in August. We might have to do a link up. Actually, where's my phone? Actually, yeah, I think I will be down there in August for a wedding. I got so many. My calendar is so full, I can't keep straight what the fuck I'm doing anymore. My calendar is goddamn exploding. What I really got to do is go visit the island of Jersey. Not New Jersey, island of Jersey. What'd you pick up from Scotland? I got introduced to soju about 20 years ago at a Korean barbecue in New York City. Really good place. Expensive though, but I love soju now. So I got one wedding August, one September. I'll be in Gettysburg next weekend. I'll be on my road trip the weekend following 4th of July. I got a very, very, very busy summer. Very busy summer. I don't know. I may pass through Florida on my... No, not gonna pass through Florida on the way back. I gotta go to Virginia Beach. So I'm gonna be driving straight to Virginia Beach, basically. But I'm trying to remember which one of my... Like, I met you through one of my cousins. I'm trying to remember which one now, because we are friends on Facebook. So I know I met you through one of my cousins. Don't remember which one now. So much to talk about around the globe. And I really feel like I need to keep my mouth shut. California is interesting right now, though. Very interesting. Been in Florida 3 years. Oh, you think you left California because of taxes? Phew, you don't work in New York. Oh, God. I lose 60% of my paycheck in taxes. Give me a second here. Hold on. You work for the mouse or the moose? So let me take that off screen first. Yeah, actually I went off screen right now because we know each other. We're friends on Facebook. I'm trying to figure out how the hell we know each other. A lot of people, one mutual friend. That's you. Schrader, haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing this evening? Or this morning? That's what I feel like. We're friends on Facebook. It's before I started this channel. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Around time which one? We have another one coming up in August, so I do that around my birthday. So I think that's the third or fourth weekend in August. Yeah, this year will be the fourth weekend in August. Oh, that made national news yesterday. Yeah. Motherfucker deserved it. That guy deserved it. Charged with racketeering. I've reached my article limit. Okay, not here. Well, it would have been great if God, what the hell is that guy's name? That sheriff melted the sheriff from not Seminole County. What the hell's his name? Yeah, Sheriff Judd, the guy who melts the badges. I'd love if he arrested him and melted that guy's badge. I would love to watch that. An alleged mass gambling operation and public corruption scheme to generate more than 21 million in what? What? 21 million? Oh, he only got arrested because he didn't pay somebody off. That's the only reason he got arrested. It's fucking Florida. Who did he not pay off? You only saw a smaller portion. So who wasn't being paid off? Is my question. He is the one being paid off. All right, sheriff in Central Florida was arrested and charged in connection with an alleged massive gambling operation and public corruption scheme that generated more than 21 million profits. It's already announced on June 5th. Osceola County Sheriff Marcos Lopez. I mean, the name set Marcos Lopez. I mean, generally would not set off my alarm bells because some sheriffs with very south of the border names are really good. Was charged with 1 count of racketeering. Only 1 count of each? You got 1 count of racketeering and 1 count of yeah, so he's a bottom level guy. Yeah, if he only got 1 count of racketeering, they threw him under the bus. He has like 1 count. He has almost no connection. He's being held without bond, scheduled to appear in court on June 30, according to inmate records. Christopher Black. Why the hell does that name sound familiar? Christopher Blackman. That name sounds familiar and not in a good way. Osceola County Manager Don Fisher said in a statement, the county has no role. Don Fisher's a corrupt motherfucker. He's going to get tied up in it. Said to have steered away investigations, shield them. Yeah, I'm seeing some names in here in this article that like, they're taking over, and I don't even trust those names. Like, I don't know why, but Christopher Blackman, his name's standing out to me. Like, I could swear I've seen this name in the news before when it comes to Florida. Like, you told me this happened in Orange County, I wouldn't even bat an eyelash. I would not bat an eyelash at all. Osceola, yeah. You told me Orange County? Yeah, no, I expect that shit. That name sounds really familiar. I don't think he's a solid guy. If I'm remembering a cop's name, it's not because he's good. Good morning, Slater. How we doing today? Ah, you're kind of catching me like I caught you yesterday. Like you were not yesterday, day before on Friday. You were streaming when I went to bed, and when I woke up, you were still streaming. I just didn't say anything. Like I woke up, I had you on TV because I left my TV with your channel playing, to give you views, and I woke up and you were still going. And like 20, I think it was like 10 minutes later, you went over to someone, you rated someone else's channel. Yeah, there you go. It's almost time for Slater's stream. Yeah, I know you do, because I go on to Slater's stream and I see you posting, and I post up in there and go, hey, how you doing? Wrong page. But yeah, we're at a point in the stream. It's like whatever everybody wants to talk about, we'll talk about. So we went through geopolitics, politics, whatever else is in between. Well, so you just showed up and just moved up to number 2 in the rankings. Holy shit. I don't get the ranking. This is YouTube. It's not Twitter. I don't like this ranking thing, but it's kind of funny at the same time. Yeah, Slater, how far away from that? So no, you both you and A Cup are pretty close. All right, everybody's watching my channel right now. If you're still awake, go over to Slater Days, go over to A Cup, subscribe to their channels. They're both really good guys like me. They won't go into the politics talk like I do, but they're both good guys. Riley, it's guys like you telling your friends to go look at their channels are going to get them over that mark. Yeah, I know. A Cup, I don't know if I can trust that guy. I bought his merch and he still blues me during Freedom Fridays. So he's gotten better. Me, if I buy his new merch, he won't do it as much. Well, you know me. You don't know anybody. You know me. You know Slater. You know A Cup. Oh, I fully hear that. No, I like it's a general rule of my channel. Don't do politics, but I got into a geopolitics question earlier, so I'll do geopolitics, not direct politics. Geopolitics is kind of a bread and butter thing for me, especially since the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan. It's like something I've really paid attention to. Direct politics, I won't do. Geopolitics, I'll point you in some directions you wouldn't think to look. Because it doesn't matter what people say. You got to look at where they're looking. Like Riley knows, Riley's been a member of my channel since I started. Me to go direct politics, it's got to be 20 years or older. Geopolitics, I'll do every day. Because that's not left, right, or center. That's just geopolitical, global. And nobody cares about Oregon right now because California's the hot spot. So I think you're kind of safe. Oregon's going to Oregon. Okay, now I know I'm tired because that sounded funnier than it should have been. How do you think we're messed up more? See, been to Oregon. I love Oregon. Too many Californians live there. Enough said. Yeah, too many Californians in Texas too. Hey, we're leaving California because we don't like the politics, and they bring the politics to Texas. Yeah, let's see how that's going. Look at Dallas. Jesus. That's right, Riley. Get the fuck out of Florida and go back to California before you ruin it. Enough of us New Yorkers are ruining Florida. We don't need you Californians there, too. It's New York's job to screw up that state. It's not Florida, it's New York. Californians, not welcome. Can't come up to New York, try to afford it here. Jesus. That's actually why when I did my road trip, when I did the Lincoln Highway, I bought a fuel can and filled it up with, because my truck runs on diesel. I filled up a fuel can full of diesel before I went to California because I did not want to pay that price. Now, I still actually made it in and out of the state without actually having to fill up. He's not going to rebuild. Is he moving in? Is he moving over to you? Well, I don't blame him. Look what California is doing to everybody's trying to rebuild. They're blocking everybody. No. I don't know about spelling else, but it's always better to be near family. Oh, jeez. Don't want to hear that. Just buried one of my aunts and I got an uncle 1 foot in the grave. Last thing I want to hear. But like I said, like they're literally blocking people from rebuilding. Literally blocking them from rebuilding. So there's no point in staying in California. Sell the land, move out. Bring them over to you. Best way to do it. I thought it was funny because they like one person rebuilt their home and the state's like, hey, this is a success. And he's like, yeah, you guys blocked me every foot of the way. You didn't help at all. Get the fuck away. Now, my family's up here over in New Smyrna. There's the Ponce Inlet. She's rebuilding. Might as well leave. There's no point in staying there. Sell it off. Let them turn it into attached or semi-attached homes to all the illegals. Just let them build. Get the fuck out. She'll make more money that way. Has been a nightmare with the Army Corps now. Well, it was always a nightmare with permits. The Corps of Engineers generally does not get in the way. Generally, they don't get in the way. If the Corps is getting in the way, it has to do with a waterway normally. It's like, if the Corps of Engineers is getting in the way, where's she at? You give me a general area. Corps of Engineers does waterways only. Out to Dana. Dry stream bed. Why would the Corps get, unless she's over here along the dry stream bed, there's no reason for the Corps to get in her way. The Corps of Engineers only deals with waterways. Which park? I'm looking at this one. And I guess that's a university over here. Talking about this park right here. Because the Corps of Engineers only has to do with waterways. If the state is saying the Corps of Engineers is getting away and there's no waterway nearby, they're lying. Oh, farm? Okay. I'm not showing any natural water beds on the map. I'm not seeing street names on here. But, yeah, if the Corps of Engineers is getting involved, it has to do with a waterway. There's no waterways over here. Dry stream bed. Dry draw probably gets filled up during winter, spring season. Winter, spring. Yeah, there's no reason for the Army Corps of Engineers to be involved anywhere around here. Was that the Army Corps of Engineers or the state saying it? No. Corps of Engineers does not do that. Maybe National Guard engineers, but not the Corps of Engineers. They don't get involved unless it's a national thing. And there's nothing around here that would involve them. I'm seeing a lot of draws that would have snow melt in them over the winter and spring, but nothing around that would have the Army Corps of Engineers involved. It might be the National Guard engineers. That's totally different. Because the Army Corps of Engineers would not be involved with this at all. They would not be involved. Because most of the people want to talk nice about the Corps of Engineers. They only care about waterways. Uh, I'll, I mean, it sucks, but which house was your dad? I'll zoom in on if you want me to. Like, I'm, I really don't want to go in closer than this because these are photographs right after the fire. I mean, honestly, I'll be honest with you. Like, people in New York don't realize how bad the fires in LA were or in California were. They really don't. All right, Slater. Let me know when you start your stream. I'll raid over to you. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. Just this block here or the block south of that? 569? Oh shit. Well, burning 1 million plus acres a year, it's one of my biggest problems with the West Coast is they don't do control burns. They're necessary and the states don't do them. We do control burns on the East Coast all the time. We don't have these wildfires because we do the control burns. It's that simple. Control burns are necessary. Keeps shit from like this from happening. Because forest, honestly, like you can ask any conservationist, fuck all the people they hired for all the conservation positions over the years. You have all these inner city people who don't know shit about forests going, no, don't do this, don't do that. Ask anybody who's a fucking conservationist. Forests need to burn. It's the natural order. You burn the undergrowth, the trees don't catch fire. Trees don't catch fire. It doesn't spread to everywhere else. That is fucking. And the pictures that you put up in my Discord when I saw the house burn, like those pictures plus this is fucking heartbreaking. Because that house looked nice. This is heartbreaking. So you put up pictures before the fire, and that was a nice looking home. But yeah, he needs to sell and come out to you. Yeah, you put up pictures in the Discord like that. That was a beautiful looking home. That is heartbreaking. It's like we get wildfires out here in the East Coast. They're nothing like what you guys get out there. And we have a lot more woods to burn, and they're nothing like what you guys get. The owner 569 bought the lot. Yeah, he's going to have a nice big lot, but good luck getting the permit to rebuild. Well, let's get that out of the way. So let's talk about something a little more lighthearted, like my drive down to Louisiana this year following Route 11, which starts... Actually, I think that's Route 11 right there. Yep, that is it. So I'll be following US 11 this year. Wall survived. But that was about the only thing that survived, right? US 66. I don't know US 66. Oh, that's a very short highway. It's not. It's a very short highway. That's endpoint to endpoint. Oh, that's Kansas 66, US 66. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to Google Maps for this one. Oh, yeah. I don't plan on doing US 66. I'm doing US 11 for my... Actually, 66 starts in Chicago and ends in California. It's the, yeah. I had to think about that for a second. So, but 66 starts in Chicago, ends in California. It doesn't start in California, ends in Chicago. It's the other way around. What I'm doing this year is US 11. So I'm starting right up here where I just had you guys on Google Earth. And I'm driving that down to Louisiana where my, it actually ends a block away from the hotel I'm staying at in New Orleans for my reunion. And like last year, I actually have a co-pilot, and I will actually hopefully have video this year since I know what I'm doing a little better. But I only have 5 days to get from here to here. 5 days. I planned 8, but I have a co-pilot this year. He's a family guy. He can't do that many days away from his family because day 1 is going to be getting from here. Maybe we'll hit the Pennsylvania border on day 1. Maybe. Day 2, maybe we'll get about here in the Shenandoah. Because this goes right along, US 11 goes right along the top of the, not along the top, it goes in between, it's the Appalachian Mountains. So you got Washington State Park here. You got Shenandoah Mountains here. We're going right down the center of that. New Market Battlefield. the guy I got going with me is a big history nut like me. Like I can spend an entire this section of highway right here from Virginia up here into Maryland. I can spend an entire week there, probably plus, because that's the entire Valley campaign is right there. This is right here. This is Shenandoah Valley right here, Appalachia. Oh my God. That's 2 weeks, right? For me, that's 2 weeks. From here to here, that's 2 weeks alone. But I got 5 days from here to here. Five days. Why did I agree to take a fucking sidekick on this trip? God damn it. But I am really looking forward to this drive. I am really looking forward to it. Unlike my Lincoln Highway drive, which I have 6 terabytes of video of. I edited it down from 14 terabytes to 6 terabytes. Yeah, you heard me right. I edited it down from 14 to 6. And I'm still not ready to release it. I actually want to I want to redo the drive. Because I know better now. I want to redo the drive, reshoot the video, stop at some places I didn't get the chance to stop at. But this time around, it's going to be me and another guy. I'm going to do video straight through all the way to the end. Just me and another guy just driving down US 11. And I just want to make a fun video. I don't want to do like a video of, hey, we're going from New York City to San Francisco, like just because that was just like 14 terabytes of video. 14 terabytes. I've edited it down to 6. And I still don't want to show it to people because I'm fucking pissed off at it. Because it's just me driving across the country, not stopping anywhere. I can make this drive not stopping anywhere, just like me and another guy. But it's just 2 of us driving along, music on the radio, commenting. I think that would be fun. Whether you like something like that or not, it's like, I think it's closer to what I want. It's closer to what I want to show people. Just like get on what I want people to do. Something I've been telling people to do for years. Oh, you're pissed off, you're angry. It's one of the things I do almost every weekend. When I'm not streaming or anything like that, I'm like, just get on the goddamn road and drive. Grab your girl, grab your dog, get in the fucking vehicle, and just go somewhere. Something I'm doing for most of my life is like, I just travel. I love travel. I have a wanderlust. I want to see new places. So I'm so looking forward to this drive. I don't know if saying overseeing with my go-jet is too much of a tourist trap. But I mean, you look at a route like this, I'm like, just get and drive. Another one I want to do, so one my cousin put me onto is US 20. So that is not US 20. So there's actually an entire book about US 20. US 20 is basically the same as Lincoln Highway. So that's modern day US 20. That's not the entire US 20. Modern day US 20 runs from Albany to Buffalo, down Lake Erie to Toledo. You drove US 10? And that shows it ending at, yeah, so some of these maps don't match up. Okay, there we go. There's US 10. No, that's Interstate 10. That's not US 10. That's Interstate 10. You drove Interstate US 10. Interstates and US roads are two different things. You have to remember that. US highways and interstates are two different things. Okay, you took the Interstate 10. US 10's a totally different route. Yeah, this is actually US 10 here across the north. You took Interstate 10, which is across the south. Yeah, so. And that's why, like, my big bucket list item is driving every US highway, not interstate, US highway. So my next one is after I do US 11, my next one's either going to be US 1 or US 20. US 1 I've driven large chunks of, and it sucks. To get from New York to Philadelphia on US 1, that's an entire day. That's an entire day. And it sucks. It's lights upon lights, but that's US 1. But I might do that after I do US 11. Because I do have a wedding. I got one wedding up back here in New York and one wedding down in Florida a week apart from each other. So I might do US 1. I might take 2 weeks off from work and just do US 1 as part of the drive down there. Well, you came west to east. Most people go east to west, so. Now, like I said, I want to do US 20. There's actually a book on US 20. Actually, let me see if I can find that. Yeah, there it is. That's not the US's longest highway. That's the Lincoln Highway. But this is going to be my next big one, which will probably be, this will be my next summer trip. And having a book to go along with it. Oh, yeah. $3,365. It took you 4.5 days to drive that. It only took me 2 days to get from California back to New York. So I don't know what the hell you were doing. But this is my next summer's highway trip. I'm doing US 11 because I live here in New York. Honestly, I gotta. Here's the worst part. I gotta drive to get to my buddy's house in Massachusetts about 6 hours, pick him up, and then drive all the way up to here, which is like another 8 hours away, just to drive all the way back down south again. I don't want to hear it. I drove all the way from New York City to fucking San Francisco. On the Lincoln Highway. Actually, let's see if that's actually on here. It shows the center point. Okay. Yeah, I took I-80 back. That's a fun. I actually didn't know this. I didn't know I-80 ran from San Francisco back to. It actually runs all the way to New York. I had no idea until I took it back. But Lincoln Highway runs from New York to Philadelphia, up through Harrisburg, Pittsburgh, Akron. Actually, I'm looking at interstates, not U.S. highways. So modern U.S. 30 is the modern Lincoln Highway. But if you follow like what I did, the original 1913 route, my truck barely made that route. Looking at the interstates here. So when actually I got to Iowa and passed I took the original route, not the modern U.S. route. My truck barely made it. Was it here in Iowa or no? It was over here in Iowa, I think. No, Iowa, no. There was one road I drove on. There was actually a road I drove on. I didn't take a picture of it. It was on video. I didn't take a still picture of it. I should have. There was a fucking sign. It had to be 10 feet across. And about 10, 12 feet high. Said, state road not maintained past this point. Use at own risk. Biggest sign I ever fucking seen in my life for a road. And I looked at it and went, okay, state road. I'm going to take it. I broke my mirror on that road. Driving up that road, the worst part about that road was you knew it used to be maintained. Because it was paved at one point. And then they stopped paving it. They stopped maintaining it. So the paved sections holding it together made it worse than a dirt road. Any dirt road I've ever been on. And part of the road ran around a cliff face. Actually, I have this all on video. I really do have to release this goddamn video. So I got my mirrors pulled in. I'm driving on a roadbed. I can't see down my left-hand side. There's nothing there. I got nothing but I'm looking out my window. I got air. That's all I have is air. I got my mirrors pulled in. I'm scraping my mirrors on the fucking cliff face to stay on this road. And the only warning that was there was this road is not maintained. Fucking understatement of the goddamn year as far as I was concerned. If I was in like an old Toyota or an old school pickup truck, I probably could have taken that road with no problem. No. In my truck, my F-250, you guys have seen the photos of it. I was scraping my right-hand mirror on that goddamn rock face, looking down out my driver's side window going, where's the road? And somehow I made it to the other side because I wanted to back up, but I was already too far in. As soon as I was not able to see fucking roadbed out my window, I'm like, I ain't backing up out of this. This is getting through or I'm not. Oh my God, it was so much fun. Thank God it was just me. Well, I was getting through. I wasn't. There was no going back. You would have loved it. I guarantee you would have loved it, Riley. Every guy I tell about that is like, yeah. Once you get I was so far down the road, it's like I could have backed out at a certain point, but by the time I realized it was too late to back out, it was too late to back out. I had to keep going forward. But like I said, if I was in a smaller, like an older, smaller pickup truck, yeah, I could have backed out of it easily. But at my 250, I wasn't. Like, you seen the pictures of you seen the still photos, you saw my truck. I had a big ass truck. So, yeah. But I definitely I got to do the Lincoln Highway again. I got to do it again. Actually, I think next time I want to do it, I wanted to bring a few people along with me, like a convoy of people. I think that's what I gotta do next time. Is just like do like 3 or 4 vehicles. Anybody wants to do dangerous shit, we'll do that in a smaller truck. But I think I want to do that again. I don't think I want to do. I want to do it again. I want to do the Lincoln Highway again. I missed out on so much on my drive just because I had time constraints on that drive. The Lincoln Highway. If you follow the original 1913, holy. The views. You drive through towns that don't exist. Like, you're going down the road, you see a sign for the town. And there's nothing there because the town's not there anymore. It's like driving on Lincoln Highway. There was the original 1913, not the modern 1933 route, not US 33, which is 1932 route, the modern route of it. If you follow the original 1913, oh my fucking God. It's like, especially on the East Coast, like if you drive the original Lincoln Highway on the East Coast, you see so much more than you ever expect to see. Well, here's the things, like when you look at California, when you look at like the Western U.S., you expect to see failed towns out in the desert. The big part about the Lincoln Highway through the East Coast, you don't expect to see failed towns. You don't expect to see gone towns. When you drive it from New York to Philadelphia, down through Harrisburg, down through Gettysburg, like the Lincoln Highways goes down through Gettysburg and up to Pittsburgh, up into Akron. Actually, yeah, this is actually the route right here. New York, Philadelphia, Harrisburg, Pittsburgh, Ayden, goes north of Columbus up into Fort Wayne. But like this entire area right here, you go through a lot of dead space you don't realize should be shouldn't be there. There's a lot of just gone towns, like mining towns that failed. Because this is all mining country. Between Harrisburg and Pittsburgh, people are like, there's nothing there. I'm like, there were hundreds of towns here. You drive through them all, and they're just not there anymore. More so than in California. There were more towns between Harrisburg and Pittsburgh than there ever were between San Fran and Sacramento. Like, you don't realize how many towns are gone, how much of the population has moved to big cities. God, I'm doing the Lincoln Highway again. People have got to do it with me. It's like I can't describe it. Video will never do it justice. Photos will never do it justice. You have to do it yourself. And I guarantee there used to be towns there. I guarantee it. But like I said, when it comes to Lincoln Highway, it's like, you have to remember, the Lincoln Highway was originally built, like the Lincoln Highway never existed as an official highway until US 33 existed. Well, I mean, if you look at my channel, like the Jacobsville station, which is the only video I've actually posted from the Lincoln Highway, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Literally in the middle of nowhere. But where I was standing is where the highway was. Think of it that way. Back in 1932, that was a hot spot. Today, it doesn't exist. Think about it that way. Jacobsville Station. Let me pull up that video. Not just a highway, the highway. Well, it was, but let me pull up that video. Why am I not showing my video? What the fuck? You guys are seeing the same thing I'm looking at, so my videos are not showing. What the hell? If you look at Jacobsville, okay, I could pull it up. Let's play this. Well, we are currently just south of Austin, Nevada. Beautiful country. Well, we are standing out right now with this debris field. Now you look at this. There is nothing around me. Land or house. Stagecoach stop. And I'm not exactly sure when it came down or when it went into disuse. We're on the old 1913 siding for the Lincoln Highway. So this would have been part of the old stage run, Pony Express run. And all that remains here is collapsed building, some bricks. So some iron piping, so there was some modernization on the building done. It looks like a lot of it was reused, or at least the beaming was reused and turned into a cattle paddock at one time. So there's really not much left here to see. But this video gives you a good descriptor of the Lincoln Highway. Where my truck is right here, that black blob, that's literally the Lincoln Highway 1913 route, which is the old Stagecoach Trail. Wish I'd known the stop was along the way. I would have looked more into the history of it. How long it was here, how long it operated. So all that stuff I like to know. When I see something like this, I want to know more about it. I have a feeling a lot of you feel the same way. See, you can't even see a road here, but that trail right there is actually not part of the highway. That's a side trail. The road ends about a mile up where there should be a ford, but it's actually private land, so I couldn't cross onto it. I couldn't find the phone number of the owner because I was trying to find the... I found the fence. It was not public land, and there's a ford there, which the highway runs across a ford, which my truck could take easily, but I could not find the phone number for the owner of the land, so I couldn't cross it. But I can see why there'd be a stop here. Got the river right next to us. Kind of pulls up down here at the elbow. You got a nice natural water source. Really in the middle of nowhere. This probably would have been about a half a day's ride from Austin, Nevada. Actually, that's Austin right there. About half a day's ride from where I'm standing. Maybe not even that, but good enough distance for a stop. So far, I've been happy as hell with this drive. I haven't made many stops. It's been basically straight up driving. This entire time, 7 days of it. But I'm stopping a little more and more now because this is areas of the country I don't know in history. I know very little of. So, hopefully you all have been enjoying everything so far. At least on the Discord. I'm going to try and get this video up on YouTube. If you've been enjoying the pictures on Discord, let me know. If you want to see some better pictures, let me know. And I'm going to be spending the next week in Reno. If there are any sites around the Reno area that people would be interested in seeing, let me know in the comments. And I'll try to make a trip out to whatever you guys want to see. So I'm looking for ideas. I don't plan on sitting around gambling and drinking all day long. Which is what I did anyway. Enjoy the view, folks. God, I so want to make that drive again. Oh my God. I am desperate to make that drive again. Just, if you're going to do the Lincoln Highway, you need 3 weeks. You need 3 weeks. So when I left New York City, I left 2 days late, and it fucking killed me. It took me a full day to get from New York to Pittsburgh. And I hit Pittsburgh after night. I hit Pittsburgh after 20 hours of driving. It took me way longer to do the Lincoln Highway than I ever expected. I want to do it again. I want to do it with people who want to do it with me. So, keep it in mind for the future. God, I just want to get out of my chair, get my truck, and go do that drive again right now. I really do. That's how much I miss that drive. That was so fucking amazing. Just drive it again. as much as I'm looking forward to this summer's drive, I want to do the Lincoln Highway again. It's maybe next year or the year after. Do a group trip. I want to just say a history tour because I'm not a historian. I'm not a classics trained historian. Just talk about shit I know, but like just a 3-week road trip across the country. You don't even need a historian to guide you. Like, I mean, just look at that video alone. Like, you could hear my voice. Like, I didn't want to leave. I wanted to stay there. I kind of got a feeling for what the Western settlers felt. Because a lot of the route I followed was the Oregon Trail, the Point of Separation, the Mormon Trail, the High Trail. I hit a lot of those points along the Lincoln Highway, and I really felt what because I've always had a wanderlust. I love traveling. I love seeing new things. And driving the Lincoln Highway, and I got to those points. Okay, there were monuments at the points that they did the separations at. And it's just like, and like you just heard you heard it in my voice in that video. It's like I loved it. I wanted to keep going. I just wanted to keep pushing west. There's something about moving from the East Coast to the West Coast that keeps you going. I know, but you're drinking no stuff. There's something about going from the East Coast to the West Coast. Like I went west to east after I finished my trip, and I felt nothing about it. But going east to west, it's weird. Did you feel anything going from the West Coast to the East Coast? You left California and went to Florida. Did it feel like you were making a grand journey? Probably didn't. If you follow the original trail, like the 1913 round of Lincoln Highway follows the original Mormon Trail, follows the original Oregon Trail to up to a certain, it follows to the point of separation. Literally, it's called the point of separation or the parting of ways. And you follow the northern track with the Lincoln Highway. Okay, yeah, we're doing the next. I can't. Can we do 2 years of planning from now? I got to do it again. I have to do it again. I know some of you all want to do it yourselves. 2 years from now, 3 weeks. Because you need 3 weeks to see everything. Well, I'll be down in Orlando in February? No, not February. September. I'm coming down for a wedding. But I think 2 years from now, we just do it. A couple of campers, a bunch of people. Anybody from my channel wants to do it, we just fucking go. Because that's the best way to do it. Bring a small pickup along for the more adventurous types. Oh, God. I so want to do the highway again. See the Akron footprints. Oh, yeah, I'd definitely pay for his ass to come over. You have to remember, I'm the only person in the channel who doesn't have any obligations, so I'd pay for his ass to come over. Actually, it was New York to Philadelphia to Harrisburg to Pittsburgh up to Akron to see the Akron footprints, down to Columbus, up to Fort Wayne, over to Peona, Des Moines, down not to Kansas City, but a town over here, Grand Island, Kearney, North Platte. Cheyenne, Denver's a split. This is a modern route. This is the old route. God, I want to do it again. And I want to do it with people. I want to bring people along with me. The Lincoln Highway meant that much to me. It's like, it was literally the Lincoln Highway. And I can't believe, and I did it by myself. It's probably one of the best things I've done in my life. And I want to share that with people. It is just that much of an experience. I want to share it with people. That's why I hate my videos from that drive. Because remember, I set off on that trip like I had all these expectations. I got terabytes of video, and I hate it all. I want to share that drive with people. Yeah, I think 2 years from now. I think we start planning it now, 2 years from now. For 2027, we just get a bunch of people and we do the Lincoln Highway. 3 weeks. Because you need at least 2 weeks to see everything on the Lincoln Highway. You can't do what I did. Get into it and not know what you're doing. I know better now. You need 2 weeks. It took me 9 days to get to Reno without stopping. Now, you can't be disappointed at not capturing more. See, I look at the Lincoln Highway, and you had over 2,000 photos. Yeah. Now you know how I feel. Here's the problem with media, is you cannot transform what you feel into media. You cannot. You can look at the most beautiful vista in the world, try to capture a picture of it. You're never going to capture the vista that you saw that made you feel the way you did. You're never going to be able to do it. Never. That's my problem with the Lincoln Highway. Your problem with your photos from Europe. My problem from living in Europe. I lived in Europe for 3 years. All right, I was stationed there 3.5 years. I spent 8 months there. But not the same as seeing it for the first time, because you're never going to capture that moment in your life. What you can do is go back and share. Exactly. You can't put it into words. You can't put it into pictures. You got to share it. You got to take people back. I think he's starting to understand my conundrum. You heard me talk for the last 2 years. You heard me talking about the Lincoln Highway. I'm never going to be able to do or show people what I experienced through photos or video. Think about that for a second, Riley. You can't put into words what you expected, what you had at low tide at Omaha Beach. You can take a photo, you can put it into memory, but you never share the experience unless you share the experience, which is what I want to do. Photos, video, doesn't make a difference. You need to let people experience it. Like when I went to Normandy for the 60th anniversary. Totally different than what I expected. And I'll never be able to put what I saw into a media. And I went 20 years prior to you. The bomb holes were deeper. Some of the dugouts were still there. Shit, there were still tanks in the hedgerows. A lot of that's gone now. You can never share your personal experience through media. It's impossible. You share it by taking people with you, which is what I want to do. So what do you think? We plan a 27 trip for the Lincoln Highway? Two weeks cross country? Hey, you're always down. Would your wife let me steal you away for 3 weeks? Or am I leaving you home and taking her with me? I think she'd appreciate the road trip more than you would. Uh-huh. Right. So could you take 3 weeks off? Because that's the time you need. To do the Lincoln Highway, you need 3 weeks. You can't do it in 2 or less. The cat can come along. Yeah, that's always a tough one. Like I said, 2027, not 2025 or 26, 2 years from now. Give us time to plan. Right now, 25 is US 11. 26 is I'm looking at US 20. After taking the Lincoln Highway, my dream is to follow every U.S. byway in the country outside the interstates. Hey, as long as you're applying, who cares? All right, folks, I will be right back. And I'm back. All right. I just realized how long have we not... I just realized it's actually almost 10 o'clock in the morning. How long ago I stopped playing RogueTech? Speaking of which, is my video loaded? No, finally went through. Okay. Let this stream go on a little longer than I expected to because I was trying to get a delayed video out, and it's finally out. Only 2 hours till Korean barbecue. Yeah, if it didn't take me 18 hours to get to where you are, I'd join you. Because I haven't had Korean barbecue in about 2 years. Oh, Slater's live? He didn't come back to my chat and tell me he was live? Really? I told him to tell me he was going live. All right, so I'm going to end this stream here because it's been going on for way too long, and we really spent like the last 3 hours not talking about RogueTech. So, yeah, we were supposed to like... We've been doing anything but talking about RogueTech for the last few hours, so it's a long past time I ended this stream. But yeah, Lincoln Highway, you got 2 years to plan, Riley. You got 2 years to plan. We're going to be doing a group trip on it. Not this summer or next summer, but the summer after. So you got a year and a half. Start planning. Exactly. Start planning now. We are doing a big ass group trip. Family friendly, of course. All right, thank you everybody who's hung around me for this long. Actually, anybody's watching me at this point is probably passed out asleep. More than likely, except for Riley. So once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, not yet subscribe, please hit that subscribe button. If you do, remember to hit the bell icon. Hang around, Riley. I want to send you over to Slater. I got to raid him. Remember to hit that bell icon so that next shit comes out. Oh, crap. Screw my ending. We're going to go over to Slater right now, so hang on for a second. Screw my ending, because I can't talk straight right now. And we're going to Slater's doing Project Zomboid. I'll see you guys over there.